I'm cold. Ugh. Oh. Hello. Good morning. Hi, Ben. Hi, Ansel. Hi, Osby. Hi, Paint. Hi, Prosby. Go to bed, Prosby. How are we doing? Yes, you're right. I was not prepared. I was ready to do it. Then I was just, minding my own business, chit-chatting with Angie, and I was like, oh, I kind of wish we had some wings that I could put on the back of the avatar so I could make him more into Illidan. And he's like, I got spare wings. Huh? What do you mean you have spare wings? How do you have spare wings? And he's like, yeah, got a demon lord. You can have the wings if you want. I was like, okay. What about horns? And he was like, yeah, I got horns. Right, okay, so I'm gonna have to do a full conversion before we paint him. Were I mixing paint? Was I mixing paint and coffee? Not this time. I did over the Christmas period as a treat, but not today. I can't find my hairbrush. It was very sad. Um, where is my? Does my button work now? Oh, my buttons work again. That's good. Hello, good morning. How's it going? Let's get some music. How's everyone doing today? Are you winning? Oh, so I've got. I mean, I might just finish my mandrakes, but then I got these as well. I got some lovely snake ladies, and I think we could do them like all different snake patterns. Keep. I don't know. I might not keep the rest of them the same. I might just have them as different snakes. And the best one for this one. I don't know what the best snake is. Hello, Fat. Yeah. My hair looks good for your brush having wandered off. I used a comb, which is significantly more tedious. I slept awkward, so your body is fighting you. No. I woke up at about 2 o'clock. I couldn't get back to sleep, so I was just staring into the abyss for a good little while. Okay. Okay. I got my coffee, got my paint water, I got my paint toilet. I haven't set my wet palette though, but when do I ever do that before stream starts? Let's see if we can finish off the mandrakes first. You woke up at 3:30, hence why you're here early. Oh god. You can get back to sleep, huh? Okay, snake ladies. So I'm gonna need you guys to think up some snakes that we can change those ladies into. Head is itchy, feet itchy, hands itchy, mom's spaghetti. I understand. Shall we go live on TikTok again? Why not? There we go. So, where did we get up to with these guys? One of them I didn't paint, and I can't remember which one. Was it you? I think maybe. Snake types, yes. Cobra, python, adder, boa constrictor, titan boas. Ooh, a nice prehistoric snake. Cheeky. Solid liquid plasma. I could paint it like solid snake. Right, some of this paint on my palette should still be usable. So let's try and get as much out of this as we can before we move to our snake project. I did. I was so ready to do Illidan, but when the moment I found out we had spare wings, okay, I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of time in conversion. And I've not really converted a model ever. So I don't quite know what I'm gonna do with it yet, but we'll see. It'll probably be a little weekend project for me. Probably. Let's get the positioning ready. Hognose snakes, they're cute. I think there's a couple of snakes, like what adders? I'm trying to think of ones with nice patterns like corn snakes, drummer bombs. They're very cute. Given a little boot noodles. I know, I want some with nice patterns rather than just a colour. Like, there's that really lovely green snake, but it is just all green. And then you have one which has like a black sort of oil spill look. I wonder if I could do that for like the leader, but it's something that I wanted to do for Marathi as well. So I could practice it on her. Marathi will be my big project of this year. If things go according to plan and I'm able to buy her, I have to come up with some ideas. Diamondback rattlesnakes are super pretty, but that'd be hard to paint. I think I know the ones, but when do I ever shy away from a challenge break? Hello, welcome in, and hi, Fat. I see you over there. Like Easter milk snakes? I don't know what Easter milk snakes are, Ban. I'm gonna have to have a look. I've never heard of that. It doesn't sound like Eastern milk snake. I was gonna say Easter milk snake. Oh yeah, something like that. Um, I was about to suggest that one. It's red and black camo. I love that. So I need five, five different snake types. Um, you know what we can look up because Google is our friend. We can look up prettiest snakes and see what we get. Emerald Pit Viper, that is stunning. That is actually stunning. Look at this. Oh, snake warning if people don't like snakes. That is gorgeous. One of them has to be this. I need a pen. I need a pen. Wait. I need a notebook. I got post-it note. Post-it notes. Pen. I have a shark pen. Have you guys seen my shark pen? All the ones I saw was actually red and white. Maybe I got the wrong name. Corn snakes are very similar to that. So emerald green pit viper. One. Definitely want that one. The blue Malaysian coral snake is it's all one color mostly. That one's really nice. The rainbow boa. That seems a little bit. It's really iridescent. I don't think I can do that. The pens are really nice. Oh, this one, this one. This one. Northern Scarlet Snake. We could do that. That's really nice. I also came up with a stupid idea as well. Seeing as I like to paint stupid things really seriously. I want to get a tank. Hear me out. I want to get a tank, any kind of tank. Mystery machine. On the battlefield. I need to get a tank of some sort. I don't care what kind of tank. A rhino, a mystery machine rhino. Send it. I don't even have space marines, but it's gonna be the mystery machine. And then I'll do the rest of the Scooby crew as well. Don't underestimate my power. I wrote one letter, right? Northern Scarlet Snake. After Illidan, then I'll be doing Magus. I'll be doing Illidan, Magus, XLR. They're the definites on my list so far. Cobra, no. Topaz, Tanami, Warmer Python? That's okay, that's fine. Texas Rat Snake. It's pretty, but it's, like I said, it's all one color. High Yellow Green Tree Python? That one's really nice. Coast Garter Snake, which that's a nice little snake. That one is super cute. So we can add that one as well. Coast Garter Snake. I can't spell. And then Red Milk Snake is really cute as well, but these are mostly red. I think I need to find another. That's not a real snake. Wait a minute, that's not a real snake. The green one's really nice. I wonder if there's... Oh, what's this? Are you a real snake? I hate the internet because I'm like, I can tell you're not real. You're not real. You can't convince me that you're a real snake because you are neon and luminous. I don't want none of these AI snakes. What is this? I want another green snake. I don't know. I've done 3. You guys find the rest. Thank you, Fat. Oh my gosh. Hear me out. Mystery Machine Rhino with the Deathwatch kill team painted as a gang. Fred could be a Terminator. I'd like that. I would like that. I would like... Oh my gosh. Maybe. We'll have to work on it. We'll work on it, because I need to see what I can get first. Because I've got, like, a ton of things already. I don't want to save this picture. I've saved it! I'm such a boomer. What happened? I'm okay. Oh, this one's really nice. When's this one? What's this one? This one's yellow and black. It's gorgeous. Oh, you got this little guy. Look at it. The Asian vine snake. San Francisco garter snake. We've got that one pretty much. Sri Lankan pit viper. That one's really nice as well. I'll add it to the list. Because I want them to be different colors. I don't want them to match because that's not my style. Pit viper. Boiga Dendrophila looks cool too. Don't say words I don't know. I did a quick search and the speckled king snake had some cool patterns. Alright. There's a ball python. The ball python's quite nice because that's different. It's different. It's not red, black, or green. So I'm gonna put that in. We can decide a little bit later on. White-lipped island pit viper. That one's really nice as well. You sended me the snakes? Okay, let me have a look. What you got for me, Prosby? Oh, that's quite nice. It's very speckled though. That's gonna take a little bit of time to do. So, white-lipped eyelid. I'm gonna put that one down. Why has it got such a ridiculous name? White-lipped. It doesn't even have white lips. Island. Pit Viper. Officially, good morning to everyone. Good morning to you, Fat. Welcome in. Welcome in everywhere, wherever you may be. Speckled King Snake. Thank you, Dakar. And let's have a look. Sunbeam. The Sunbeam one is an iridescent sort of rainbow color. Oh, no, we need... Did I put the red milk snake on? No, I will. And I think we'll just add gold ring cat snake. That one. That one's gorgeous. Ah, stunning. Gold ring cat. I've my post. No, gold ringed cat snake. Perfect. We have a list. We'll work on that later. I've got more snakes than I do snake ladies. It doesn't matter. Hello, Spider Dine. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? I hope you are also having a wonderful day. Shall we finish off these mandrakes and then we can get to painting our ladies? I'm not quite sure what we'll be saving for Marathi. My music's broken. And I've got music on Twitch side. I know TikTok doesn't get any music because it's illegal. You're having a day? I hope it's a good day. Okay. Spiders done. Painting ladies today will be a good day. I'm painting mandrakes first. Mandrake. No. This is fine. We shall be... So from next week, my next week project, not just for next week, it will be next week and further because it's going to be a big project. I'm going to spend the weekend converting the avatar of Kane into Illidan. I got to see what we've got available to us so far, but Angie says we've got spare wings and horns, which means that's a pretty big win, to be honest. I saw a squeeze toy at work the other day that made you made you think of me. What the hell was it? It was a little octopus. It was called a squidgy cat. Oh my god, I'll take it. Trying to finish some big models I've had sitting around for a while. What are you working on, Takaring? What's everyone working on? Tell me what you're working on. Let me know. I'd love to know everyone's little projects. I think the Arcane arc is pretty much done. I really want to paint up this Banshee. I want to paint it up as Ambessa. But that might be like a personal project. I don't know. We'll have to see. Is this a bit too bright? I think this is too bright. It needs to... Let me mix that with some Cadian flesh tone. And then probably a little bit of pink too. See what we got. Oh, that's a little bit better. That's not as luminous. You busy studying? What you studying for? Oh, Kairos and Nagash. Oh my gosh. I want a Nagash. I'm working on a blind build Gunpla. Basically, I've nipped everything off the sprue already, and I'm going to be priming all grey and assembling it. And oh wow, good luck, boys. Good luck. I provided proof of existence of said squidgy cat. Oh, you sending me more stuff? Let me have a look. How day? Oh my god. What do you mean Squidgy Cat is widely recycled? It's like Squidgy Capybara. I need to. This thing's. It's been battle damaged, so I need to get a new one. I'm scared of squishing him because he's gonna pop. He's got a leak somewhere, so I'm not squishing the capybara as much as I'd like to because it will perish. But I do love a squishy toy. I've had Nagash since he first came out, finally got the right circle base for him to sit on. He's so good. You've gotten into magic. My condolences. my sincerest condolences. I got into magic once. Then I started buying booster boxes and now I'm poor. The worst thing you can do is be into Warhammer and Magic the Gathering at the same time. What do you mean it's because of me? What did I do? I would never get someone into Magic the Gathering. But also, what do you play? you wanna play a game sometime? You wanna go? Is it because of the Commander incident? Is it because I play all my games like a little rat and I wait until the very end to do anything? That's happened to the squidgy cats. They're filled with some sort of milky white substance. Yeah, my capybara is also filled with some sort of milky white substance. But he was being squished one day, and then the stuff just started leaking out of him, and I was like, oh, I can't squish you anymore. I don't know where this is in order to fix it. Okay, that'll do. I need to do the... I did that skin, didn't I? Yeah, I just need to highlight stuff better. I've finished... Oh, you finished not building your deck yet? You currently have a living train, living wall, living land, and a haunted house deck that are all works in progress? Oh my gosh. Hi, Snowflake, welcome in. Go get some good sleep if you're popping in before bed. Go get some good rest. And yes, Prosby, go lay down as well, because it's bedtime for a lot of you. But if you're going to sleep, please get some good rest, and I'll see you again soon. Rest well, and dream of large women. You've not finished? No. Take care. It's probably some sort of cornstarch mix. I don't know. It seems unnatural, like an unnatural substance. I'm not about to lick it to find out, as tempting as it may be. You can't make me. It looks very marshmallowy. It's the best way of describing it, which doesn't make it less desirable to eat. Thank you, Snowflake. I really appreciate it. Good night, everyone who's going to bed. Remember, kids, VODs will be available for when you wake. Yes. Yes, I am posting VODs to YouTube now, as well, straight after. It takes ages for them to process. I mean, that comes with streaming for 7 hours, I guess. Like, Fat found it before I noticed it was up fully. So if you ever think, hey Loopy, you're never around on the weekends, I miss you. Boom. YouTube. Setting up streaming on YouTube is the thing I need to try and sort out as well, but the last time I did that my OBS broke. So YouTube can wait for a little while. I can barely keep up with one chat, let alone two of them. That's what I need. I need a way for all my chats to appear on one thing. Straight. I guess once I finish stream, all of my VODs will be uploaded queerly to YouTube. Is that what you're after? Is that what you want from me? Perks of having chronically online friends. No, not my leaked feet pics. I'm fairly sure in one of my old VODs. I can't remember, like obviously with the camera pointing down like this, I'm sure it like skewed a little bit and there was definitely a glimpse of foot. So, I don't know, someone probably has that somewhere. After Kairos and Nagash, I have a lot of Sangos to paint. I want to get I want to get the what is it? It's one of the boxes that has like a bunch of chaos stuff in it. I don't think it's not 40k. I think it's Underworlds. I want one of them. I'm gonna fix this. This panel went incredibly wrong. And after this, I have to highlight all of the skin part. Mandrake's are so gross, man. Why'd you wear skin? Just don't. Just don't. I have to find something to do with their weapons as well. Make them a little bit more interesting. Because they're just sort of blue and black shiny at the moment as a placeholder. I love my playlist. My playlist is from the 2000s. From the noughties. Good times. I'm pretty sure this song reminds me of RuneScape. It reminds me of like original RuneScape before old school RuneScape. I remember fighting goblins to this song. was leveling magic. They were good times. You'll be lurking after finishing some modules. Thank you for the lurk, Fat. Question about magic. Do you need to play standard for people to actually want to play with you, or do other formats work? I only play Commander, but that's because like there's a minimum of 3 of us by default. I've only played like a handful of standard games. I'm not very adept at playing standard because I'm so used to Commander now. And my playstyle definitely works better for Commander as well because I'm a rat. I sit there and do nothing all game until the very end. But while I'm busy doing nothing, everyone's busy taking each other out. And every time they're like, why don't we take out Loopy? Like, because I wasn't a threat at the beginning of the game. There's a there's a hair. Okay. Fair. Yeah, so when I play Magic, it's just Commander. But like I said, there is 3 of us, and usually when one of us wants a game, then the rest of us are like, oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, give me that Magic game. I love playing the larger Commander games as well when there's like 6 of us. This is a good song. This is a nostalgic song. Again, sorry TikTok, you don't get any music. Good morning, Dirty Girl. How's it going? Commander is usually the easiest to learn with, but Standard and Modern are good if you prefer faster games. Yeah, Commander can take a very, very long time. Especially if you're against one of those disgusting blue players. To be honest, the most stress I've had is with Simic. Kaya playing Simic. It's, well, blue-green, if you will. It's, that's the most solitaire I've seen someone play before. I can't even remember who she was playing as. That was pure, like, I play this to cast this, and this happens, and then this happens, and trigger this happens, and then this happens, and then I do this. Blue players aren't disgusting, says a blue player. You had sleep paralysis? I'm so sorry, Dirty Girl. I've had that once. This happened to me one time. It was very odd. At this point, I don't even recognize it as a bad thing, just annoying. I get you. You have one Simic deck, it's a precon, and once I play 16 lands on another player's turn, I've concluded Simic is gross. Simic is disgusting. The only people who say Simic isn't disgusting are Simic players. I need to refine my commander decks a little bit more, because I only really play with precons at the moment. I haven't committed any time to tampering with them. Noted. What the hell, Dago? What are you putting on? Am I even in the camera? I'm not. I'm miles away. You guys can't even see anything. There we go. How will I rest in peace if I'm buried by a highway? It's not something I've ever considered, to be honest. So I'm interested in this song that you're putting on then. That bit of the skirt needs redoing as well. Oh, I was gonna give him a bit of a red edge highlight on all of this. I don't know whether I'd make it look grosser. Probably. My favorite deck is a precon that I've replaced about 40% of the cards, and the recent ones are quite good. Ooh. I like playing as Marchesa too much. My entire game plan in any Magic game is to be the Monarch and to stay the Monarch. There was a game we played once where Angie was playing his Izzet deck and I was playing Marchesa. And it was my bad for wording things the way I did. I should have known that it was a a Jin's wish. I should have known that Fey tactics were at hand. And I, more than anyone, am disappointed in my performance because I said to Angie, okay, we'll be fine as long as you don't take Monarch from me. He didn't take Monarch from me. He didn't do a single drop of combat damage to me. But he essentially killed me with instants and sorceries. Just took my life straight down. But I didn't lose Monarch. That was my fault. I have learned since then not to trust a wretched Izzet player. There we go. I think I want to give it a little bit of an edge highlight in red. Not like full red. And being a fae about it, pure fae. Pure fae. I think I need to. Let me clean my brush. You actually did lose Monarch. If the Monarch loses, it passes to the active player. Well, no, we all died at the same time, so it doesn't really count. Because he did, it was a bunch of like spell copying and mass damage to everyone. So we all lost at the same time. So technically, I didn't lose Monarch. We all just lost the game instead of Angie, but Angie became the Monarch at the end, I suppose. But what was the point when the game is over? Yesterday I picked a dropper bottle, squeezed, nothing came out, so I squeezed harder. You fool! You fool! Oh, Aranthil. No. No, wait. Oh, wait. You see what happens when I drop a bottle? When you can't squeeze anything out of a dropper bottle, you know what happens? The last one that did this to me, it was Evil Chrome by Army Painter, which I think I still have in my possession somewhere. It's been grounded since, but you know, that happened. That's not coming out. That was an Evil Chrome explosion. It burst all over me. Like over me, over my palette, over my table, over my cat. I don't even have a cat. Where is it? I think it's over here. This one. I should have known. It was an Army Painter bottle too. Look at this. Because I love the color. The color's really nice even. But I don't even know where the lid went. It catapulted out of there. All of the paint went onto me. And now there's no nozzle, so I can't even properly use it. I just sort of pour it out. To be honest, this one's a lot nicer. It's bronze, but it's a nicer color. Drink it later. Later as a little treat. Mine was called Fur Brown. No warning, wasn't even labeled evil. Mine at least had the hint. The hint was there. Okay, I have to mix. Because I do want to edge the flesh in some. Oh, I want to edge it in some sort of red. Edge the flesh. That's disgusting. Disgusting amount of words. So if we get something like this, I don't want it to be too thin. Yeah. Like that. I don't know if you can see a little bit. A little bit. It's a security feature. Now no one can steal your jersey and claim it's theirs. But it was really nice. And now I only have to wear it for painting now. It's why I only have a handful of clothes that I paint in, because it's stuff I don't mind getting attacked by paint that wants to explode on me. Quite a nice song. Again, sorry TikTok, you don't get music. Twitch gets music. don't know if this is giving the effect that I want it to. Maybe just a little. No, I guess this is fine. This is sort of what I'm after. There. That's fine-ish, I guess. I just want to get my mandrakes to an acceptable level of these are fine. One would say that they're already, but I don't. Can you see it? I don't think you guys can even see it. No, there's just like a little bit of red on the tail of the skirt. Next week we start our Illidan project. I have to see what kind of wings we've got though for it. I have some black to highlight, so I busted out my Dark Reaper Pristine bottle that I've used like 5 times. It's separated and the medium evaporated. Oh, Jesus. I don't really use Citadel paints. I'm not a big fan of them. Not compared to other ones I've used in my time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. No, but then again, I put all of my Games Workshop paints into like these into little dropper bottles. I work best with dropper bottles, so I love this one. I used to listen to Gorillaz so much. I don't so much these days. I don't really listen to music. I just put on lore videos usually. So can you guys see the bottom? I know you can't see it very well, but look, we compare. Just a little bit of red. Now I'm spending twice the required time to highlight my black because I have to contend with a bulk paint. No. Do, 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 do. Still a little bit from the top as well. Love forever, love is free, let's talk forever, you and me. Probably that bit over there. Here. Get it, get it. Watch the way and never get. There we go. That's adequately disgusting. Just a bit of a flesh tone. Ads are starting on Twitch soon. If you're gonna miss me during the ads, you can switch to TikTok, because they don't get ads over there. They also don't get music. You got plenty of snacks for the next 2 days? What you got? What snacks you got? What snacks did you bring me, huh? This is fine. I don't want it to be too red. My projects for this year. The next one will be Avatar of Cain, Illidan Stormrage, which we should start next week. I'll get it converted over the weekend. I'll just see what we have to work with first. Then it'll be Magus. Magus XLR Dreadnought. After that, I don't know if I want to start working on my Wraithlord. It depends. I have to see what Combat Patrol sends me, because I've also got a Winged Hive Tyrant that needs to be Phyrexianed up. And at some point this year, if we can manage, aside from money, can anyone give me a good reason to stay at work? Money. I'm debating doing the embroidered pattern in the inside of Ahriman's cloak, trying to muster the courage essentially, since it's not black. So I'd have to paint it rather than with a small felt pen. I mean, try it. Try it. If you're worried about ruining a big model, try it on a little model. At first. That's if you have a small model laying around. I have so many models just here. That's what we're after, sort of. Red fleshy. Not only do your Tyranids look great by choosing the Phyrexians as the inspiration, you have the chance to paint an Elishnorn emissary. I do want something to represent Elishnorn. I don't know, I don't really collect Tyranids though, that's the thing. This is Paramore. So I need to do this like red tint to all of these boys. Oh my god, are you go? I whacked you. I do. If I could get a model to be Elishnorn, I'd have a great time. What about the Neurolictor? Is that what it's called? The one with the sexy legs? My cup warmer isn't making my cup warm. It's broken. Bucking. Welcome back from ads as well, Twitch. The largest plastic module was called the non-emissary. Yeah, Elish non-emissary. But it's the thing is so big. At the same time, right, I'm like, I don't know if I should buy one of those because it's not an army I play. But I'm gonna be buying Marathi. That's written in the fates already, so I, I mean I might as well, I guess. I want to get a Wraith Knight, but I don't know what to do with that one. If I'm gonna be getting a second Wraith Lord, then I'm gonna do that in a little fancy thing with well, so I've got two of them and they'll both be Evangelion units. Ah, I don't know if I want to do it as Shinji and Asuka's or paint one of them as one of the mass-produced Avas from End of Evangelion. Have it in a little battle with Asuka's one. It depends. I'll probably use it just as like a centerpiece. I feel as though this is a little bit too light. Let me let me fix this one up a little bit. No one should be judged for buying Marathi. I will get a Marathi at some point. Why have you broken it, Fat? What's happened? That's so weird. Okay, just a little bit more red. A little bit more. Just a little bit. Did I? Yeah. Okay. I was worried I forgot. I guess I didn't do it on that side. I should do it on him in a minute. Just this bit here. Fleshy. Oh, Fat, you're on TikTok. This is. It's the same camera. I suppose it's different because Twitch limits stuff, doesn't it? New Marathi or New Marathi? Old Marathi had her tits out. Listen, if I can get my hands on it, then maybe. I didn't know about the old one. I just like the giant snake demon. I'm here for the newer Marathi. I don't know what the old Marathi looks like, but listen, you might be able to convince me. I love that facing Loopy's army would be here's a bunch of assorted Dragon Ball Z villains, a ship that looks like it's out of Arcane, a colourful assortment of snakes, and a Scooby-Doo mystery. I haven't done the mystery machine yet, but give it time. Give it time. I'll get my hands on a tank at some point. The mystery machine is one I definitely want to do. It's like the right level of ridiculous for me. I don't know if. Oh god, no, you can still see him on TikTok. That's fine. I was worried that you wouldn't be able to see Danny DeVito, but you can. Good morning, Butcher. How's it going? How you doing? Happy Thursday. I think this is fine. I think this is adequately gross. The skin. It's Monday. I don't want it to be Monday again. It's Thursday. Let it be the weekend nearly. Don't deny me my Marvel Rivals patch. Happy Tuesday, Butcher. Stop it. Let it be Thursday. It's nearly the weekend, which means some people don't have to work. I don't like every now and again TikTok's like, are you aware you're still streaming? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I still am. I'll be here for a couple more hours, TikTok. Thank God it's Friday. It's not Friday! Don't get my hopes up, Ban. We've just passed a Friday the 13th, didn't we, in December? I think we're not due one for a little while now. Did someone put this on? Or is this mine? TikTok doesn't get music. Oh, this is mine. Okay. Ah, TikTok had an issue with creators playing stolen recordings on bot accounts, so they had to implement the "Are you streaming" thing. I see. I see. I mean, it's good, I guess. Make me do a capture to to let me know if, or to let them know if I'm a real person or not. Sometimes I don't know myself, TikTok. Is it normal for people to sit here and paint minis for 7 hours a day? I don't know. Maybe I am a bot. Next Friday the 13th is June. Oh, hell yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, it does. It's quite efficient, really. Brings me to tears into the blue memory. Thank you for the song request. I don't mind that cover, it's a pretty good one. Not that dream of night, worth everything I may ever be. I need to highlight the skin afterwards. It still looks a little bit flat, so... I don't need to put this much effort into these guys, but this is me. Oh, I need to do their body markings as well. You know, Taco Tuesday and a Thursday sounds like a good time to me. You're having so many things in your head. What's in your head? Unfortunately, you don't have the things for tacos at the moment or the funds to buy them. Nor do we. I got a pizza downstairs. I don't know, I'm obsessed with noodles right now. Hi, Sword Prophet, how's it going? Coffee paint water sounds delicious. It can be. No, it happened over Christmas. As I dribble coffee on myself. I I made a cup of coffee as I sat down to paint some scenery. And just I confidently paintbrush in coffee. Looked at my paintbrush to see if it was clean, noticed coffee dripping from my paintbrush, and I was like, ah. Ah, it's happened. It didn't ruin the taste of the coffee, so that's fine. Paint water checkpoint, it's not very interesting at the moment. It's just sort of like I haven't cloudy. Cloudy. I haven't really used a lot of paint, I suppose. I'm just detailing, so it's not really gonna it finally happened. I should drink it. Give me 50 quid and I will. And I won't drink the full thing. No way. I'm not above doing stupid things. However, I will not do stupid things for free. Where's my drink? I have an iron brew, I might just finish this. Go in a case, school's still closed here, so you're looking after your nephews and niece. Aw. Hiya, Wispy, I see you on TikTok side. Do not. Do not. Why would I not? Why would I not? Why shouldn't I? I mean, why shouldn't I? It's basically water still. Why shouldn't I drink the paint water? Nothing could possibly go wrong. A healthy dose of microplastics never hurt anyone, probably. But Loopy, I don't have any of your silly British money. Well, you should have thought about that earlier, probably. No, these guys, they're done. Then I'm gonna do these, and then I need to highlight that bit, just so it's, I don't know, a little bit of a soft highlight, I think. So we have a babysitter sword prophet today. Thank you for the wiggle stretch, Therions. Is it Theria? Did I get that right? How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. It's not Wednesday. You just got your third dimension back. It's fine. You don't even need pounds unless you want to go to Poundstown. Oh no, it's called Poundland. That's where we buy the cheap stuff. Pound Town. Save water, drink paint, be environmentally friendly. Exactly. We consume the paint and then... I don't think we can digest paint, can we? Don't think so. Probably less microplastics than most of the ready meals that supermarkets sell. But it adds flavour. It adds flavour. So many foods contain those little flavour packets of silicone, I think it's called, and it's like a little seasoning packet. You open it and you sprinkle it on your food. Delicious. Don't do that. For legal reasons, if you find a silicone packet, don't open it and put it on your food. Don't eat it. Throw it away. Throw it throw it away. Don't eat the silicone packets, please. I don't want to be responsible for someone fucking dying because I said eat the silicone packet. Don't. What? Don't rupee me, Ban. I've done my disclaimer. If in the time from between when I said eat the packet to when I said don't eat the packet, you were able to find a silicone packet and then consumed it immediately, congratulations, first of all. That's very impressive. Why do you have a stash of them in arm's reach? I need you to know I watched an horror. You explained this. No one clip loopy telling us to eat silicone packets. Well, it's in your snack box. Well, get rid of it. It's not a snack. It's not a delicious snack, even if it might look like it. Even if it looks like delicious snack, it's... Don't consume. I don't actually have one around me, do I? No. No, that's fine. I have one sitting on my desk, but I did not eat the silicone. Good. Don't do it. I'm gonna drink because y'all stressing me out now. Doing good working on uni stuff? Hell yeah. It depends. Some of my oil paints are edible. No. You have 4 on your desk right now? What do you mean? You have one from a bag of jerky. Yeah, it's usually in jerky because you don't need your jerky drying out. You don't need your jerky getting moist. What does silicone do? It absorbs moisture, doesn't it? You don't want your jerky getting moist. What? What are those words? Yeah. Yes. Yes, that's what it is. You have 4 on your desk right now. They look like a good snack. Don't eat them, Therions. Don't. I don't need... Well, tell me, if you do, tell me what they taste like because I'm really curious. But also just don't because it's not healthy. My silicone packet is also from beef jerky. So apparently I've learned that a bunch of you just like having jerky and keeping your silicone packets for some reason. She did her disclaimer and you can't eat it anymore. I have in fact disclaimed do not eat the silicone packet from your beef jerky. I love how we have Smooth Criminal playing in the background as well. Again, sorry, TikTok side, you don't get the music, but Twitch does. Pet silicone packets. Aww. But currently on Twitch side, we have Smooth Criminal playing. The cover Who's it from? Alien Ant Farm? Or just jerking beef? Fat. Stop it. That's inappropriate. Stop being inappropriate in my chat. It's a nice song. Don't eat silicon. There's a bunch of stuff I should probably tell you guys not to eat, but I'm not here to look after you. I also get so envious as to how easy beef jerky is to get for some of you guys. It's not easy to get your hands on it here, at least not for an affordable amount. That's too red. I don't want it too red. Can we eat the lead paint? Don't do that. Don't do that. don't do it. Don't do it, Butcher. Why do you have lead paint? Don't do it. Ugh. I should probably paint the bottom of Incubus. Those batteries look scrumptious. Spit them out. Stop it. I'm not going to eat everything on my desk. Not explicitly, not explicitly mentioned. Oh, can't believe Brick's gonna eat their entire desk. My reaction was just something about how you described that gave me existential dread. We eating batteries now? No! Stop! Stop it. I had to check how expensive jerky is. £4 for a 60-gram packet, that's a rip-off. I mean, yeah. That's on the higher price, I suppose. It's usually like 2 to 3 quid. For the good stuff, anyway. It's one of those ones with the glass top, too. This will go well. No Brick. One thing I like living here, beef is cheap compared to everywhere else. I love beef, but it's just not. Mm, you're right, it's not that cheap, really. I don't know. In this economy, ain't nothing cheap these days. Thank you, Aranthil. Being able to buy and prep meat for the whole year does sound really nice. Yeah. I just like the idea of being able to go and get like a huge chunk of meat and then just cutting it all up. This guy's a little bit of a mess, but like his arm's broken. I forgot to get the glue so I could fix him. It used to be like $800 for a cow. I haven't bought one in years. You can buy a whole cow for $800? Where are you gonna keep a cow? Is it dead? Split it with a few friends. You have steaks for the year for like 200-ish. Oh my god. How many steaks does a cow provide? Don't pat me. I'm busy. Bears! Hello, Brev. Where's my hello, Brev button?
Hello, Brav.
It's working today. 500 to 600 pounds of meat. That's a lot of meat. How's it going, Bears? Happy Thursday. I do feel kind of sorry for TikTok. They don't get the music, they just get my rendition of songs. If you make Texan steaks too, so many. I've helped butcher a cow and it's so much meat. Oh my god. My family just buy fresh meat when we need it because it's cheap because we buy at wholesale prices because family business is selling meat to shops. Oh my god. What the hell? Why isn't that my family business? Why don't I have a meat shop? How did we end up talking about steaks? Who did this? We started talking about beef jerky. This came from the silicon packet conversation. I see, I can link it all up together now. Yeah, the markup on cow after it's butchered is insane, honestly. It's convenience, isn't it? Convenience price. You know, I saw what they sell in shops now for a ludicrous price. You can buy a box of peeled potatoes for like 3 times the price of a bag of potatoes. We did that once a year for religious reasons. It's a long day. Oh, my wet palette is dry. Or like it's a little bit too dry. I might need to go and Uh, top it up a little bit. No, no, it should be okay actually. I've got enough water here. Should be better. I haven't had a barbecue in ages. I think it's something we'll look into this year probably once Kaya moves. We're not in a rush at the moment, obviously, because it's quite horrid here. It's supposed to snow all weekend. Like, I woke up this morning and it was frigid. It was horrid. So I checked my phone just to check the temperature. My phone had the absolute audacity to try and tell me it was 11 degrees outside. It certainly wasn't. It was definitely frosty and cold and horrible. And I was like, there's no way that's 11 degrees. That's like regular temperature. And my computer tells me it's 1 degree. I like that too, Britt. Well, TikTok's doing that thing again. I'm a real person, I swear. I'm a real boy. Eh. It's absolutely normal for me to stream for several hours at once. Thank you for the song request, Fat. I appreciate it. Do I know this song? Yes. Yes, I do. It's very quiet, though. Vivaldi. Why are you so quiet, Vivaldi? I'll turn this up a little bit and then the next song will give us a heart attack. Let's do this bit. Just here. I mean, I know I don't really need to do the bottom of this because no one's gonna be looking there, but I'll know. And it'll bug me. From now until the end of time. Oh, excuse me. Vivaldi's very quiet. Hiya, Bears. I know I said hi to you already. But I want to say hi again. Oh, what was that? Chippies and dippies. I love chippies. I also like dippies as well. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Is this Moonlight Sonata? We had one hello, yes. What about a second hello? You got a second hello. And that's all the hellos you're getting from me today. You've been helloed out, my friend. Oh, this is a cover. And a third hello to Bears. No! Bears has had two hellos already. Oh no. 1812 Overture is too long. Da, 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 da. Hiya, Sorceress. Good morning. How's it going? I'm glad you find it very comfy. It makes me happy to see familiar faces. And unfamiliar face as well, obviously. It's a really nice feeling when you see someone once and you see them again. Or when you start seeing their name more frequently, it's just really nice. So I like it. It gives me that opportunity to get to know you, and it feels, I don't know, just a little bit more cozy, I think. Are we in? I'm not even on the screen. If Loopy didn't stream at 4 a.m., I'd watch every stream. I will be posting VODs um onto YouTube now. So I will finish a stream, I'll stick a VOD on. So if you ever want to sit around to watch a 6 or 7 hour VOD, then you know where it is. I don't mind. I don't mind. I won't even feel bad if you put my stream on to fall asleep to. That's like the highest level of compliment for me. I don't mind if you fall asleep in here. The amount of people who come in when it's bedtime and they go, "Hi, I'm here to sleep, good night." Hello, Raven, how's it going? All the hellos. Butcher. VODs aren't nearly as fun. Can't chat with chat or bug loopy with nonsense. Yeah, I know. I know it isn't as fun. I think this is the last guy I need to do. And there's no music on the VODs either. So you can just hear me awkwardly sing along to music that doesn't exist. Which people on TikTok need to suffer through as well. This is a pretty cool version of her, at least. It's like a little bop to it. Hiya. Hiya, Darth Populaires. Sea elves. No, these are mandrakes. From the kill team. So they're sort of painted drowish, I suppose. Hip hop beat just as Beethoven intended. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday so far. Make yourself at home, get comfy. I'd say help yourself to snacks, but someone ate them all. Don't know who that could have been. Couldn't have possibly been me. I need to do a little bit of a highlight on the skin there. So this color plus some of that'll do. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Good, you're up way too late. Got a boozy hot chocolate. Oh my gosh. Boozy. Hoping to passively absorb some of your painting skills so I can get better at painting in Marines and Guardsmen. If I can inspire in any way. But yeah, I've been doing mini painting now for a, just over a year. But I have had experience in paint. Oh my god, I can't speak and paint at the same time. I'm actually struggling. I've had experience in painting with acrylics in the past. It's just translating them into models, which is what we spent the last year doing. I usually do quirky things. Um, so I paint very seriously, but also stupidly as well. I don't have anything here at the moment. I think I have my Margin Boo Tyranid somewhere. I don't know where he is though. He's gone. He's vanished. He's vanished. Don't know where he is. He's actually got no. There you are. I got Perfect Cell downstairs, but it's my Margin Boo Gaunt. I got a Jinx Orc from Arcane. The saturation seems very off. I wonder if I can fix this. I struggle with the very, very small details. My hands tend to twitch at the worst times. It comes with practice, honestly. I get a terrible case of the shimmies quite often, so I have very shaky hands generally. But it just comes with time, I think, which is very frustrating. Let me see if I can fix my saturation. Jinxhawk is a fantastic idea. I have a whole arcane boat. Let me have a look. Where's my orc? Let me fix this. I don't know what happened to you. You just seem a bit cool, I suppose. Maybe that is a little bit closer to it. It'll do. I feel like Jinx could fit in a wag. What did the nails? Had to focus on those. And then there's like the cloud tattoos, the stripy pants. I like the cables though. The cables were good fun. And then I have this which I finished. Oh my gosh. Hi Acacia. Which I finished yesterday. I have a whole arcane boat. There. Takasha and Fugue is my favorite. How did you know? Are you mostly a painter or do you guys fight as well? Mostly paint. But my guys do get to see battle every now and again. So I try and collect stuff that I can use. But also not. I had a lot of fun with this. Everything was done by paintbrush by hand as well. So like the glow here, the glow there. The graffiti splatters as well. But it was a good fun project to do. And I'm glad it's over now. But yeah, I mostly paint. I gotta take pictures of that thing. Oh, what else do I have around me? I have Drika for Age of Sigma. Tree Lady. It's an awesome murder flying car. Everything comes in time. I've had a lot of... Because while I haven't been painting all of this time, I do draw a lot, and I have drawn a lot. She looks like a fun guy. My paint mug. I like the outboard motor sound on the sailboat. Yeah. You think I know what boats sound like? Don't be silly. But yeah, so I got mandrakes here, which I need to sort of get to some semblance of done. To be honest, they're nearly there. I'm quite happy with how they are. I'm not too fussed about that. I just want to do their body details a little bit more, and then I'll probably leave them. I don't think I want to highlight their skin skirts much more. They're okay. I don't like doing there's ads on. I don't like doing things very uniformed, so let me flip this around. Then I'll need to change my my wet palette paper. What's my brush? My little brush. Yeah. That one's done. I'm sure I did another one. Because then I'll start my snakes after this. Did I just do the one guy? Oh. Fair enough. Ads are nearly finished. Don't panic. Ooh. Send this a little bit more. Welcome back from ads if you're back. I think my favourite part of the minis is making little stories that my guard judgment I'm making have roughly the same theme with a bunch of differences of metals used in shades and stuff. The real reason I'm trying out different styles and paint mixes but in lore is because they're attached to SM chapter and are constantly moving. They always get on the equipment available before they redeploy and they can be made on ship. That's really cool. I love giving miniatures like little lore details and stuff. I love having reasons for coloring things the way they are. It's probably something I'd do if I was more committed to playing. I like having like something to have the option to play with, but I'm not too fussed about playing the games. The thing is, I like knowing the rules as well. And I like understanding stuff as a conversation piece rather than actually playing them. I'm pretty sure anything larger than a kill team for me will short circuit my brain. There's too many little guys I need to pay attention to. I didn't realize it was classical hour. It's not a complaint. I always like classical hour. Once the army is made, I have a little leatherboard book that I'm gonna fill with each unit's documents, what their rank is, how old they are, where they came from, any exploits they've managed, and a little blurb about their backstory. I love that. I actually think that's fantastic. Lore is something I wish I knew more about. I know a bit. I just wish I knew the more in-depth stuff, which I need to try a little bit harder to absorb. I have to do that tie. Oh! Knowing the rules best equals you the tools to circumvent them. Mm-hmm. Hiya, Rain. How's it going? That sounds like an insane amount of work. Yes, it certainly does. But I really appreciate the commitment. It's really something to be admired. There we go. This guy's done. Oh, he's got like this little bit under the titty area that needs doing. Here. There we go. Two done. I don't even know if you guys could see anything that I did. Let's move this down a little bit. Here we go. I forgot I moved it up to get the boat in. In the beginning, there was the Emperor. He created 20 sons. Each was/is a problem, and things went fucky wucky. They had a little bit of an oopsie daisy. Something went wrong. Yeah, it's just how my brain works. When it exists in a piece of media, it's one of the things I love reading. Small details make the story so vibrant. Yeah, no, I absolutely get that. It's a fun creative exercise. I love it. I admire it. I just don't even mm, want to think about how long it will take you. Horace Goldbust, Too Close to the Sun. Oh yes, the famous Warhammer character, Horus Heresy himself. We're on detailing, so don't mind me if it looks like I'm like zoned out because I am. Just talk among yourselves. I'm using every single bit of my brain energy to follow these lines. Boy, K101, where do you want to start? No, I'm good. I'm good. There are videos. It's just maintaining the information. My brain decided you got space for Harlequin law, and that's it. And then okay. This is hard freaking work. They don't make this easy for us, do they? Thank you for the song requests. Oh. But you gotta learn about all the cheeses. I love cheese. Don't talk about cheese around me. I love cheese. Who has room for, in brain for more knowledge when there's so many forms of cheese in the world? do like cheese. You know that picture that goes around that says, "You may fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese." It's me, I'm the woman. Give me cheese. Truly, I don't really ask for a lot. I just want a wheel of cheese. Either a wheel of cheese or a leg of cured meat. I just want a charcuterie board every day of my life. Sages. That's all I ask for. I don't want a lot. A leg of serrano ham, maybe. As a snack. As a treat. It's gonna happen again. I'm gonna make myself super hungry and then keep being here for like another 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours? 4.5 hours is how long we're gonna be here for from this point. But I'll be moving on to my snakes soon. Thank you for the song requests, everyone. I really appreciate it. Sorry, on TikTok you get no music because it's illegal. But on Twitch side, song requests are on. Put whatever you want on. It doesn't get saved to the VOD. Got your legs there. I don't think I can do that leg, but I can do this one. His arm is broken, don't worry about him. It needs resticking whenever I can remember to do it. Another reason why I don't think it matters too much having music on Twitch side. I have had like Twitch staff in my chat before, and nothing's come of it. Doop. There we go. Mm, I'll do. It's been too long since I've listened to this song. It's a nice song. Two Steps from Hell. They come on every now and again here. I can't remember who usually requests them though. I feel like that's just white. Where's my pink? Where's my pink color? I didn't say anything. um, right, where? Oh, this is kind of cool. No, that works well enough. So for anyone curious, anyone new, anyone lurking, I stream full time. Mostly it's mini painting. Um, Fridays are up in the air. It's usually gaming. Tomorrow I'll be scrapbooking for my gift subbers on Twitch. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are all my stream days. On average, I start at 9 a.m. Or at least I'm trying to start at 9 a.m. again. Since moving, I've had a lot of struggles with my sleep. But yeah, I'm always live on Twitch. Now started going live on TikTok as well, because why not? And then VODs will be posted to YouTube. As well as being available on Twitch, of course, but they'll be on YouTube forever. They're only up for a limited time on Twitch. I want that to be a little bit more luminous than it is, so You're now hitting the sleep wall. Take care, Populares. I hope to see you again soon. The pigeon gods have abandoned you and cursed your sleep as you left the prophet Tim behind. I'm not entirely sure we did leave Tim behind, to be honest with you. I think he will. I'm pretty sure he's still got his eyes on us. Inside and outside through his house. Did you put this on paint? I mean, they're sort of blue, aren't they? I wonder if I could find the rest of the Avatar's weapons, so I can construct his spear into a sort of glaive for Illidan. I just wonder. I'm gonna work on it this weekend. He's got a little hand there which needs painting at some point. There's a ton of little details on these things. I think they're lovely models. It's just that batch painting isn't for me. I like my standalone models. Thank you for the song request, Fat. I might go make another coffee. Oh, it's 11:30. We are not even halfway through. Oh, I might go make another coffee. Go make a coffee and stretch my legs for a little bit. After this guy. Actually, what do we have? 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 more of them left. I'll just finish painting these. I might give them a base. I don't know what to base them. What colour should I base them with? Red, maybe. Like, they're not entirely done, but that's fine. I just want them done enough. I need to get out of the mindset of everything needs to be absolutely stellar and complete. And for little models I just want to play with at least. Based on red gory blood bases. I might do. Not entirely bloody. This is a song that is impossible to find. Hey Rodrigo, how's it going? How you doing? Coffee request approved. More coffee to fuel the painting of the hungry soul eaters. It's okay. I'll just finish their body patterns and then we can go from there. Because I'm happy for these guys to just be done enough. If I went full character model detail on them like I do on my larger scale models, then it's gonna give me hell. Now I'll finish this guy and the other guy. Go get some coffee, go stretch my legs. And then I can start on my spider ladies. My spider ladies? My snake ladies. Too many legs. I'm playing too much Marvel Rivals. Spider-Man lives rent free in my head, apparently. Oh, am I miles away? Can you guys even see what's going on? Hiya, Ludovic. Welcome in. Welcome into TikTok side. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday so far. Just finishing off these little guys before I move on to a next mini project. I don't know how long I'm gonna spend on my snake ladies. Since my project for next week, I will be doing the Avatar of Cain as Illidan's Storm Rage. That's my next larger project. If the playlist is going that way, then I don't I don't know what way the playlist is going, Rodrigo. Sadly, on TikTok side, you don't get music. Twitch gets music. TikTok doesn't get music because it's illegal. It's a crime. It's a crime and we're not criminals. You wouldn't download a car. Discord hobby chat over the weekend? Yeah. Maybe. I'll see what goes on the weekend. You're painting Stormcast? Hell yeah. What color scheme are you doing? Are you sticking with something traditional or do you mix it up a little bit? While I paint things very seriously, I pick very goofy color schemes for the most part because I like to have fun. I like to have fun with things. I like to put pink in as many models as I can. Painting song? I don't know a painting song, but sure. I don't have one in my head that I can pick up at all. No, I'll have to see. Well, I'll probably have to do. We'll find a series to put on or whatever, and then sit down and I'll do my avatar conversion the best I can. I have to see what's available to work with first. I've been told we have wings and horns. If I can find his sword, I can stick that on the end of his spear and I don't know. Try and make some sort of glaive. My poor paintbrush has no bristles in it anymore. Oh, poor thing. Oh, I hit my lamp. Are you guys okay? Hey, Mara. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Okay. My wet palette sheet needs changing. No, wait, we're gonna base them. What are we gonna base them with? Red? Dark red? I can do dark red. We can do that. So, firstly, I will take a quick be right back trip. I'm gonna set some coffee to put on. I'm going to go stretch my leggies. You just washed your brush and your bourbon lick's gone. No. No. Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. Surely it won't ruin the taste of your bourbon. How you doing? Happy Thursday, welcome in. I'm just gonna be right back real quick. Don't mind me. I don't have it set up. I don't have a BRB screen set up on TikTok. But I can probably do this actually. If I press this. Oh, I'm vanished. And then I can go be right back. Right, hang on. Wait. Let me pause the song. Wait, and then I can start again. No, I'm still here. Never mind. I'm still there on TikTok. But I'll be right back. Don't panic. My coffee mug. I forgot. I suppose I don't really need to mute it. Just behave yourselves. It won't go wrong. figured it out. I know what I did wrong. I took that. Came back very drastically and dramatically. But my coffee's. Anyway. Oh, but my coffee warmer has not been warming my coffee. Okay, main screen. Play song. I'm back. I forgot to get basing materials. It's okay. I'll take a trip. I'll take another little trip. In a moment. Take care, fat. Where did this broccoli to? I think I want like what, dark red? Or if I get the brown, if I base it in brown and then we stick some red stuff on it afterwards. That'll work. So I don't want it to stay brown. It will blend too much with the model. I like my bases to stand out. I usually like them to contrast, but I don't want to put them on grass. Green would be the brighter option, I guess. No. No, I don't know who that is. Who is it, Mara? What do they do? Do I have glue? Yeah. Okay. He's a coffee man on YouTube to tell you how good he is. Mara became a barista because of him. I see. A coffee man. Coffee, no me. I do appreciate a good coffee. Eh. Oh. To be honest, my coffee isn't particularly fancy. There you go. Poo poo base done. But I haven't actually played with my mandrakes yet. I'm not in a proper game. But I have had a look at their sheets and I think they seem quite fun. Did I write? I write on the bottom of all of them. Oh, this guy's got a brick as well. That means I have to paint their bricks. Why do I have a spider song on? Is it because I accidentally mentioned spider? I'll just base them brown, and then I'll stick stuff on at a later date. So I've got a ton of basing materials that I can use. Painted his foot. No. It's just a little bit of mud on his toes, that's fine. Oh, what happened to you, paintbrush? Once these guys are basing, we start on the oh my god, snake ladies, not spider ladies. But let me tell you, if Warhammer had spider ladies. Oh my god. Who did this? It was either paint or fat. It was paint. How could you? Dun, 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 dun. Saturday night, da da ba da da ba ba ba. Ooh. Ba da da dum ba da ba da ba da ba ba. But it's Thursday. Hello, Spook. Good morning. Uh, my rule with working generally is I go in, and then if it gets to a point where I'm too bad, I'll try and discuss it with them. But sometimes depending on I when I get ill, okay, I get wiped out. Most of the time little illnesses and stuff I can just push through, and I prefer to, because there's nothing worse, I think, that when you're ill, sitting down and being ill is not a good feeling. But when I'm proper sick, then yeah, I genuinely can't do anything. But most of the time I feel fine after a little bit of work. It's up to you though. It depends on the severity. How bad do you feel on a scale? At the same time, it takes a very long time for me to it's very hard work for me to admit that I'm sick because I'm stubborn. I need to be told to rest because otherwise I just won't. I'll just keep going. There's also the case of depending on what you're sick with, sometimes it's not worth coming in, especially if it's particularly contagious. I mean, the last place I worked at was a health store, and picking up little bugs and stuff was very common because people were like, oh, I'm sick, I'm gonna go buy some medicine from the health store and make all of them sick as well. But it was also a case of, I'm sick, I think it might be contagious. Do you want me to come in today? Medicine. Remedies. Oh, evergreen. Okay. I was worried because I wanted to paint one of my snake ladies green, but I don't know whether all the greens were left downstairs. I've got two greens, possibly three. That's good enough. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Especially if there's something going around. Like I said, it really depends on the severity of what you got. Ads are starting soon. Which side? I need to start my coffee. Take a chill day. Is the boat finished? The boat finished. I did finish the boat, yes. Get out of here, little guys. Get it out of here. I'm moving on to Snake Ladies very soon. Once I finish the basing the base. The boat is finished. There's one side of the boat. Oh, come, ascend. Let me show you. So we've got the first side of the boat. The one that's been done the longest. Then we've finished the other side. I think it's done very well. Congrats. Congrats, Spook. I'm gonna be a Storm and a Sue Storm main come Friday. I was very happy with those skulls. I think the skulls came out real nice. But yeah. I think it's alright. The paint splatters were very fun as well. Ads are starting soon, Twitch side. We've got that down there as well. And the stuff for PAL. So I'm gonna do a video showcasing all of it later. Gotta go from this side. Gotta come from here and be like, meow, blam. I was very happy with it in general. I think it came out nice. I'm just gonna leave that over there. Let's come down. I got these two to finish basing, and then I got a bunch of snake ladies that I'm gonna be working on. Yeah. I think each of the snake ladies will be rather individual, because the snake part of it, I have a list. We made a list earlier of snakes. We made a list of snakes, which are all sorts of different kinds of colors. So there'll be a different type of snake each. I've got 5 of them so far, 5 of them. But I want to get a Daughters of Cain box. Hit my lamp. That'll be my purchase of this year. Cain. Did I say Khan? Cain. Did I say Khan? They're not Daughters of Khan. But the avatar I'll be working on next week. I was going to start him today, but I found out we had a set of wings spare, so I'm going to have to commit to making him more Illidanny than I originally was planning to. It's only because I gave him the Illidan hair. But here's my project for this month. Next month, I feel as though it's gonna be a long project. I think it's gonna take a little while. Next month, if it will in fact take a month, I'm not sure. But we're moving on to Magus XLR Dreadnought, which I don't think will take a full month. After that, more Phyrexian Tyranids. If I can find any missing pieces, I'll finish the Incarn. Just bothers me that bits of it went missing. I think my Winged Hive Tyrant is going to be Phyrexian. Just remember to put a green glowing orc skull at the base of his skull as the skull of Gul'dan. That would be pretty cool. I do want to do a base for him, so I forgot this was put on. Yeah, I do want to do like a big base for him, so As the mandrake's done enough to my liking. I'll finish basing them at another time. Don't mind me, I'm just stuck in rainy traffic. Oh, fat, no. Get off your phone. Get off your phone if you're driving. Okay, snake ladies. I definitely want more of these. I'll see what type of snake I prefer to paint. But let me... Coffee needs stirring. But yeah, I think the arcane project is done for now. I have a bunch of things which are also probably arcane themed, but... Oh, the boat was big enough. Come on. Come on. So then. Snake ladies. This is the main lady. Right. And she's got her own little Lockheed. Just because you wield the power of brush with a 3+ coffee bonus don't mean you're the boss of me. I am the boss of you, fat. Snakes of motherfucking Cain. I want to get the box. That was my purchase idea. I want Marathi and I want the Daughters of Cain box. I quite like all of the models of the Daughters of Cain. Like the oh, what are they? The underwater elves for Age of Sigma. I like the majority of them, but I don't like the troops. I don't really like the troops. They don't seem particularly exciting, so. But these are all good. These are all wonderful. We'll start with not the main one. This one. This one will be the first. Edeneth Deepkin, yes. I love the ones that are on the fish, on the shark, on the mounts, the mounted ones, stunning. The little guys on their own, not interested. Not interested in them. It's something I will probably perhaps look into at some point. Snake lady, then. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the list of snakes that we have. And I'll get some references up. Talk amongst yourselves, right? Emerald Green Pit Viper, which will probably be my favourite. This one is mostly green, but I like this picture. It has like a red stripe. That one's quite nice. There's like hints of red and white as well as green. And then we have Northern Scarlet Snake. So this one's like a little corn snake sort of thing. A cute little thing. Oh, it's so small. I need a good reference pic of it though. And that is not one. So that one's red, black and white. Oh, that one. Perfect. And then we got Coast Garter Snake. What on earth is this? I'm not listening to 7 minutes of that. What is this? Stop it. Just put on normal stuff. Mara. The snake. The snake. This one's blue, white, and black. Blue, black, black, red, and white as well. But it's like vertical. Sri Lankan pit viper. There we go. So this one's green and black. The patterns are quite lovely on this one. Da, da, da. So we've got green, we got reds. The ball python is... It can be like yellow and white, which is different. I leave you alone for 5 minutes and the playlist goes to hell. I don't know what happened. That's okay, it seems a little bit too light though for that one. White-lipped island pit viper. So this one is like teal in colour. Teal blue. It doesn't have any patterns on it though. Though it's a lovely colour. It's got red eyes as well, that's really nice. But I'm not sure. Oh, red milk steak. That one's very similar to one of the other ones. Let me have a look, right? Corn snake. Because we haven't put that on yet. That one's like orange and red though. That's really nice. I think we need a corn snake. So the garter snake is really nice. But the scarlet snake has a nicer pattern. I'm undecided. And then the last one is gold ringed cat snake. Oh, that one's really nice. That one's black and gold. That's why I wanted that one. Black and yellow. We have a black and yellow one, a green one, a red and black one, an orange and red one, and then we can have... do another green one? Oh, I don't know. What about an adder? Adders have lovely patterns. Jesus. Predator. Predator soundtrack in my ear. Oh yeah, adders have a really nice pattern. And they're sort of blue and black as well. Sort of. So I have black and gold, blue and black, green and red and orange, red and black. Bada 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 ba. Oh, the pit viper's very nice though. Oh, I'm so undecided. What about coral snake? I could do a coral snake. That's black, yellow, and red. They're cute little worms. Are you winning? I ain't winning nothing. So instead of the coast garter snake, instead of... So I have 1, 2, 3. I like the pit viper though, a little bit more than the emerald. The emerald one has red on it, which is really nice. Oh, choices. Choices good. How dare you? That one's black and green. I've got too many black and something else. So we can have the green and red with a little bit of black as a treat. And we'll take... Is that a scarlet king snake? I thought you were a coral. I thought you were a coral snake. Are they the same thing? I don't know enough about snakes. It's not where my... It's not where my facts and knowledge lie. Oh, they're so cute. Ah, okay, that's one that looks like a coral snake but isn't a coral snake. Okay. Okay. I see. So this one's like black, yellow, red, yellow, black, yellow. Okie dokie. Why is it so hard to find a picture of a coral snake? Are you a coral snake? That'll do. That'll do. We got it. We got it. We did it. So I got... It's like black and white, I suppose, for an adder. Green and black. Green and red. We got them. We got them all. We're winning. I think this one first. This one is gold ring cat snake. Oh, I'm getting there, there you go. How are you? How's it going? Are you well rested? Well rested? Gold ringed cat snake. Perfect. No, of course not. I understand. My condolences. Snake ladies are so cool. They are. Right, I gotta move my camera because... There we go. Right, firstly, let's clear my wet palette sheet. This is how it's turned out. I did fold it together at the end, but look at how colourful it is. You're talking to friends and planning birthday stuff? Oh yeah, your birthday's coming up, isn't it? What you got planned? Sticking a little bit more water into my wet palette before I continue. What birthday plans have you made? My wet palette's falling apart. No! Quick, turn it around. I do need to get another sponge for this at some point. It's had a lot of use over the past year. Why won't you fit? Just fit in the box. Like a good wet palette. Good morning, Tetsuru. How's it going? You're gonna get the Guilty Gear G foil and play Strive? That sounds like a good plan. Get these out of the way, get that out of the way. Okay. Ready to go, more or less. Where are my sheets? Although also going to a different birthday party around your birthday time. Double birthday. Do you really wanna taste it? What's going up must come down. Get the lamp up. Get the camera up. That sounds like a blast, Tetsuo. Since your niece's birthday is in 2 days. Oh, it's 2 days before yours? Aw. Do you really wanna taste it? Baby, I'm losing ground. Oh. So this one is gonna be a gold ringed cat snake. That's how we're starting off our snake ladies. Do you really wanna taste it? Yeah, sorry, TikTok side, you don't get music. Twitch side does. You just listen to me singing to it awkwardly. They finished half an hour ago. I joined near the end of the second movie. It's something like 10 hours, yeah. I've not watched the extended versions. I'll probably keep their clothes all uniformed. But their patterns and stuff, not so much. But this photo of sunset don't have a price. Um, I remember watching the theatrical ones when they first came out, but I hadn't watched them since. I see. Uh, there we go. Let me make this smaller. Perfect. You still haven't seen the Hobbit ones, but they weren't as good. They were fine, but no, they weren't as good. But they were fine. I need yellow. I need black. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until. Oh, what are you? Orange. You're too yellow over yellow. Gold. I guess it's not up here. What are you? Orange. Got a yellow. When in doubt, I could bust out the chimeras if I need to. I don't know what colour to do their clothes, though. So that's something I have to come up with. I'm thinking silver or whatever needs to be metallic. Let me have a look. What was that? Silent fart stabbed. They usually have white hair with gold accessories and silver armor, so we can keep their armor silver. What is this? What are these? I want these. I need to get the box. What about dark purple? I have no purple snakes, so I can put their clothes as silver and purple. That would be nice. That would be nice. When typing ad started, I forgot to send it. I like the splashes that. Oh, thank you. With the boat, I painted most of them on. Oh, there's my yellow. I found you. I don't think I have off black. Oh, is that smoke black? Are you smoke black? No, you're just black. It's not here. Never mind. I've got black grey. That'll work. Thank you, Solemn. Ooh. So I guess I could use that. Oh, dark blue grey or intermediate blue. It's not blue. That one. You gonna do it? What you doing? What you doing, Dirty Girl? I have like flesh skin as well. I need to make her hair the same color at least, so We're gonna go in with we're gonna go in with the yellow. You sneak to work from home? Oh my god. In the warms, you've escaped. Good job. Good job for escaping, Paint. Welcome back. I need a bigger brush. This is too small. Too small. Silence. Office loud, brain not been good, so home and quiet. Good. I'm glad you could be comfy. I think for the most part, their hair will be the same as the snake pattern. I think it will tie it all together a little bit better. You almost tripped and wasted milk on you? No. It's mostly yellow with black stripes. So Almost. I'm built it. I'm proud of you, Dirty Girl. I had everything, opportunities for eternity, and I could belong to the night. We'll burn up in the light. It's been a while. I like this song a lot. Some of that, and some of this. Plus 2 milk damage for adding wrong song. So I know it's hideous to look at the moment. Trust the process. Trust my process. I managed to burn my tongue, not on the hot chocolate though. What? What happened? You're eating food and it's hot, and you burned your tongue. Oh no. Okay, this is looking appropriately hideous for a base. Appropriately. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da 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 ba. Appropriately hideous. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, this is the first time I've actually heard this song. It's the first time I've ever heard it properly. Good morning, Shuggle. How's it going? How you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, is this just like an influx of melancholic love songs? It's my least favorite genre. You got me mesmerized by something. Ugh. Alright, what's the best way to do this? They get closer towards the end, so they get closer together, but they don't have to be that close. Come on, come on. Ads are starting soon. Twitch side, of course. Hiya, Myth. How's it going? Good morning. I hate songs like that. Oh, this is much better. Bring it all back to you. I don't mind like teenage emo songs. That's whatever. It's it's melancholic love songs that just makes me go ugh. Don't be that sad that you broke up with someone. It's the spiteful, melancholic love songs as well. It's get over it. I get it's sad, but it's not the end. And if a relationship didn't work out, then it wouldn't have been good anyway. Never consider a breakup to be the end. It's the beginning for you to find the right person for you, because if it wasn't successful, then it wasn't the right person. It's not something that you should mourn for too long. It's new opportunities and potentially a better future. There was a song when I was secretly massive into Avril Lavigne. Avril Lavigne is fine. And yeah, this is an attack on you. This is an attack on anyone who might be mourning that. It's not a sadness. It's the close of a story and it's the beginning of a new story. If it wasn't working out, if you're going through a lot of struggles, that's understandable. But if it's absolutely horrible, it was not worth it. If it was good and things didn't work out, it's a new story. Open the new book. Bam, start writing new notes, new passages. It's why I cannot stand melancholic love songs at all. That's generally like I love songs. Like Accidentally in Love from Shrek 2, one of the best songs in the world. But it's do you know when I worked in retail, all the songs on the playlist were melancholic love songs apart from one. But it was like one of the song lyrics was "Don't close your eyes, it's the closest thing to death." I'm like, this is exactly what I need while I'm working, while customers are coming in here into a health store sick. That's exactly what they need to hear. And it was one of those like those songs where it's like, you made me feel terrible. I hope you feel terrible in the future. But it's like that's whatever if it's carried in a nice way that it sounds nice, but most of them sound the same every time. Person with guitar singing about sad things. It's Taylor Swift. But I don't like it. It's not it's not a genre I enjoy, and I don't see why people like it. I get it, you need to vent, but do you have to make all of us feel bad as well? Vent, but don't make me feel awful. There are much better depressive songs out there that you can listen to. Have you heard of Marina? Not because of relationships though, I just like music. I can't deal. I can't deal with it. If you're gonna listen to depressive music, at least at least make sure it sounds good. Swifties don't get Instaband. Swifties is fine. It's to be fair. Okay, I do enjoy an occasional Taylor Swift song. Just not most of them. I couldn't tell you which ones. I like Look What You Made Me Do, but not when the chorus comes up. And that's only because the only reason I like that is because yeah, Marina and the Diamonds, yeah. And the only reason I like that is because of Google Translate sings. And Melinda does her version of it. She puts it through Google Translate. That's the reason why I like that song. A parody. Parodies are reasons why I like songs I wouldn't usually like. Is this a cello? I had a Linkin Park phase, but I grew out of it, and I still listen to a couple. Yeah, I enjoy Shake It Off, but that's because it's a damn deal. Yeah. Oh, I was with Marina from Let It Go. Like, a huge fan of it. Like, again, Google Translate is the reason why I enjoy Shape of You by Ed Sheeran. It made me like songs that I wouldn't usually like. Queue is full, sorry. Sorry. But that's why, like, I love a good parody song. This is sexual. This is a sexual song. I can't believe a song with Rule 34 in the title is a sexual song. I limit. You just gotta wait your turn. Wait your turn to put your songs on Paint. Wait your turn. To be honest, I could lift the limit a little bit more. I need to do, because there's a join there. I need to blend it a little bit better. So we ignore the join. Dirty Girl, this is a lewd song. God, I can't get in there. Focaccia. Delicious. Hiya, Viscazor, how's it going? When did Marina stop being Anne the Diamonds? I don't remember when. But she's just Marina now. Lewd? Question mark. Oh, yeah, I understand Marina and Melinda got mixed up at one point because my brain cells. My brain cells. Oh, this is not quite what I was after, but it's sort of there. It's not anatomically correct, but I think it would look cool. Oh my god. I didn't know this had a song. Oh my god. Is this is the Dirt Man? It is. Marina dropped and the Diamonds in 2018, really? The song list is full. Sorry, yeah, there is a limit to the song queue now. You know, I'm not usually there's not many this there's not oh my god, words. There's not usually this many of you fighting over the song list, okay? Around the world, around the world. Uh, trust in the process, okay. Dude, who dooted at me? Oh, owl juice. You're not lewd, you're just dirty. That sounds about right. I understand I painted most of the snake yellow. It'll probably end up being mostly black. I do at least this bottom one. These bottom two. And that can go down. Don't squish me while I'm painting. Do I need to look up? Good job. How dare you? Okay. And then I have to find out what bits should be black in the hair. And then, I mean, this is already dark already, so I'll give her a couple of streaks of black. What happened? What happened? Welcome in, Marius? Marius? Marius. Where did I put the Z? I took the Z from the end and put that in the middle of the name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Uh, don't mind the ugly snake lady on the screen right now. She will improve, hopefully. We're just blocking colors in at the moment. I say we. I always say we. Why do I refer to myself in the royal we? All the time. All the time. I'm never gonna change. Everyone else is painting with me in spirit, I'm sure. Welcome. Can you give her another streak on the other side as black? I think so. Harlequin snake lady? Nah, Harlequin isn't a type of snake. But I do have a coral snake planned for this. Corn snake will be the closest thing to it. Paint seems very thin. Go for snake. Except not go for snakes because go for snakes are absolutely useless. I don't know why they exist. Oh. They have one job, eat gophers, and they can't even do that. Poor gopher snakes. The night has reached. We return to classical hour. No dice for you. If people are interested, the VOD for yesterday has been posted to YouTube. And today's will also be posted. I'll post them from now on, just full VODs. Straight onto YouTube. In case anyone would like to watch them when I'm not around. Or if you want to go to sleep and you need a loopy to help you sleep. It won't have the music. Much like how TikTok doesn't have music. It's illegal. I always. The ball is gone. I don't know where the ball is. The stream elements has been broken for a little while. I don't know where the magic 8 ball is. Gone. Vanished. How you doing today, Wiz? Happy Thursday. Thursday means it's nearly Friday. Which means it's nearly Marvel Rivals patch day. I believe the weekend is over. No! I'm gonna put this on the stand because I'm worried I'm just gonna peel paint off of her. Did I make a coffee? Did I drink my coffee? My coffee is finished. I don't want it to be Thursday or Friday. Just for one reason. What reason? What reason do you have? As I patiently wait for Friday. So tomorrow, we're not painting tomorrow. We will be... As long as I don't touch Penny. Penny, I don't think has any adjustments. As long as... I've forgotten my chain of thought entirely. I don't think Penny is getting nerfed or buffed. I think she's just as is. Honestly, Penny is perfect. I'm oddly hyped for the Rivals update. If anyone wants to play Rivals with us, let us know on Discord and we'll give you the Rivals role. It's where we spam all the Rivals memes and stuff so we don't stick on absolutely everything. Penny's staying the same. I'm ready. I'm ready for Sue. I'm fairly sure I'm gonna be a Sue Storm main. I'm currently Mantis. Absolutely Mantis main. It's worth trying Rivals if you like a game like that. It's very good fun, I think. But are we all praying, hoping for these Hela and Hawkeye nerfs to come in? Oh god, no, I'm very excited for the Storm buff. Because Storm is my best DPS, but man, she is garbage right now compared to everyone else, so I'm hoping, I'm praying, I'm shitting and crying tears. I hope she can at least contend with the rest of the DPS fairly. Mantis got a little nerf. Also, can they do something about Iron Fist? I don't think Iron Fist is too much of a problem. Not as much. Bucky is getting buffed, I believe. I think Bucky's getting buffed. I don't think Iron Fist is that much of a problem. Especially if you have a Penny. You just stand on the mines and he kills himself on the mines and it's absolutely wonderful. Again! You hate I hate Iron Fist, but I'm a strategist main, so Iron Fist, Spider-Man, and Black Panther are like my fears. My forever fears. I wonder if I can get the Marvel Rivals. Oh! Angie! Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Patch notes for season 1. I can send them. Do you want me to send them? Do you want me to share them? I can stick them in random games. If that's where you guys would like to have a look. There you go. I'll share them there, so if you're worried about any characters you play getting nerfed or whatever, that's fine. Iron Man's irritating too. Iron Man's He's annoying, but generally I play with people who can kill him. So... That's the only way I can kill him? Yeah. He's just everywhere and behind me at the same time. I guess, no, the funniest thing actually was Visk playing Iron Fist when we were in customs. And did you know that that man can fly? Because I was playing Storm and I kept trying to fly away from him, but for whatever reason, Iron Fist was also flying after me, and it was terrifying. It's like, why is this angry little man kicking through the air at me? I'm the goddess of weather, and this boy's kicking me out of the sky. It's stressful. It's so stressful. He can triple jump with practically no cooldown. I feel so good for nuking Vic as often as I did as Iron Man. That's fair. That's fair and deserved. The flying kick range is ludicrous. It's funny though. Hiya Nin, how's it going? Have you seen the new Logan lock-on stuff? Just an angry ball zooming at the flyers. Logan's a little annoying, but not as much as Iron Fist. Logan makes me laugh whenever I see it. Especially when you can tell. Like you have two different types of Wolverine. You have the Wolverines that have studied what Wolverine can do, and then you have the ones that don't know what he does. Knowing that he's a tank basher, and when he comes after me, when I'm like a full health mantis, I just run away from him. I'm like, what are you doing, little man? What are you doing? Stay away from me. And stun him and run. And then he's just stood there growling, staring at me. Settle down, little man. Settle down. Small angry man. Hiya, Grizz. Iron Fist is a Pathfinder monk, technically, yeah. A good Spider-Man can be quite scary. I a tank main, so I can't run away from him. Oh no, that's true. There's no such thing as a good Spider-Man. He is a menace. Oh no, he is a menace. I'm sad. When will they put JJ in the game as an announcer? No, Penny's my main tank. I'm looking forward to picking up another tank at some point. I guess I generally don't really like tanks that are like Hulk style. I've never tried Groot. The idea of building walls stresses me out a little bit. I was never good at Fortnite. Just hearing Loopy call out a Wolverine and laughing is a delight. Because I mean, my call outs for Wolverine is usually little man. He's not even that small, but because he's smaller than anyone else, you know who I'm talking about. Hulk's getting nerfed a bit, yeah. Screw Hulk, I don't like him and his literal 3 whole health, but it's Wolverine. Oh yeah, Wolverine's still taller than me canonically. And I love the fact that he is comic canon. I absolutely love that about him. Angry little small king. It's my favorite thing, but I will still reference to him as little man. It's just a little bit easier to say than Wolverine. How's everyone doing anyway? Patch day's coming soon. I'm looking forward to becoming a Storm main. Oh, I didn't paint that streak. I'll be a Storm main in two ways. I'll be a Sue Storm main and a Storm main. This is noted as well for plus pals. Nya 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 nya. For I love the song. I don't know what it is, but I love it. For plus pallers, tomorrow we'll be playing Marvel Rivals. If we are doing customs, please be known that if you're on my team, you will not be able to play as the Invisible Woman, because that is all I will be playing. Either that or Storm. I'm gonna be a hero of the storms. I'm not sponsored by Blizzard. Wolverine is sure, but it was also why he has a passport. I love that. Love it so much. Yeah. You'd think I'd not like Storm because she flies and completely bypasses my mines, but honestly, I just shoot her. She's so slow. But she's so slow and underpowered at the moment. I like to think I'm a bit of a pest for Penny because the first thing I do is, like, sneak around and destroy the spider mines. But it takes me so long to kill them because I do negative damage. Bear with me, this is taking all of my brain cells to paint this strand of hair. There we go. Ooh. The song jumped and it surprised me. Oh yeah, Storm doesn't have Blizzard-based moves in Rival. It's a shame, really. As what, Storm or Mantis? As Storm and Mantis? If I'm able to? The thing is that I can kill it faster as Mantis. Okay, the hair is it's getting there. Everything will be getting a nice wash after this. I love how Penny's ultimate is basically just start Naruto running. No, I know how to play Storm. She's just underpowered compared to everyone else at the moment. Mr. Fantastic looks great. I'm looking forward to Storm buffs. So they are perhaps the only two characters I will be playing once Friday comes. Both Storms. Where's all the good men gone, and where are all the gods? Look, Punisher is annoying when I can't find them, but otherwise they're no problem. Good morning, Gear Guts. How's it going? Welcome in. Looking forward to playing as the thing and interested in seeing how Johnny works. I'm looking forward to seeing their movesets. They're probably not characters I'd play. Maybe Johnny, but it depends what he does. Apart from Storm, I don't really have a DPS I enjoy playing. I'm trying to get into Psylocke, but I'm just not. I can't execute anything on her very well. How you doing, Gearcuts? How's everyone doing today if I haven't asked you? Happy Thursday. Oh, okay, song request is just skipping songs. Like a criminal. It's funny how Magneto teases in voice lines that he could fastball special both Colossus and Wolverine. Oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised if Colossus drops at some point. Seeing as Magic's already in it, you know? Just starting the day, but having smoked salmon and crackers for breakfast. Yummy! Human Torch is an interesting character. My only question is where's Silver Surfer? Give it time. I'm just more interested in whether they plan on releasing as many characters per season as it is now, or if this is just like one-off. Because there's already a ton of characters leaked and in the files. When are we gonna get Nightcrawler? Let me move this. There we go. Mostly just if Johnny can fly. I would be surprised if they don't make him a flyer. Storm. It's me. I am the storm that is approaching. I want my little teleportation monkey boy. It'd be nice if they had a Nightcrawler. I'm interested in seeing what other X-Men they would want to put in. I know Jean Grey and Emma Frost are coming. And Emma Frost is going to be a Vanguard, which is hype, to be honest. Thanks, Miss. What is this? What does Scarlet Witch's ultimate do? Because in my experience, it just deletes you. Yeah, yeah. It does a ludicrous amount of damage in one burst. Erases you from reality, pretty much. You know, just Scarlet Witch things. You just hear pure chaos, then you're dead. The best thing is hearing pure chaos because someone has killed her, or the best thing is seeing Wolverine leap at her when she's in the air. Oh, I know this song. Pure chaos. Don't worry, guys. Little man got her. It just deletes Penny. Yeah, you just gotta run or like web her out of the air if you're able to. I always time my pure chaos wrong. That's a good idea. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just web her. It's a bit risky, but like a shield from Doctor Strange can block it. It's a big risk though if you're trying to web her. Either web her or kill her, or CC her in some way. I think I want to add more black patches. I can't really run away. Yeah. I web thwip her out of it constantly. Yeah, just web her. I mean, she can't move very fast at all, so. I just do a couple of patches of black scales down from here. This one, this one. No. Oh gosh. He's in jail. I may be wrong, I think I survived it once as Penny, but I was above her normal 800 max overhealth from some other buff. Oh. It could be a Manta Salt. Manta Salt gives you overhealth. Usually the best plan is to just kill her. Mm, I don't know. You guys can't even see me. I'm like miles away. Here. Come back. Have a look at my wasp. My wasp snake. What's going on down there? Right, this needs to be black to some extent. Ooh. Dedicated to moonlight. What a treat. Ads starting soon. Thank you for the song requests. Okay. Okay. We're nearly there. Put it down. What was it? Ads are starting soon, so I'm gonna do a very quick BRB. Don't panic. I will pause, dedicated to Moonlight, and I will dedicated to Moon Knight. The moon haunts you. Be right back. Behave yourselves. Can I do this? And then do I do this and then do this? No, that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Be right back. Hello? There's still a minute of ads left. But we're back. Oh, I see, fat. I see. Okay, music. Well, you all behaved while I was away. I expect not. First of all, can you see what I'm doing? Not at all, I understand. Finally some appropriate loopy stream music. Of course we behaved, we even set things on fire. I see. I see. Unbelievable. Well, as long as you guys are warm and cozy. And you didn't burn anything important, right? You wouldn't burn anything important, would you? You wouldn't burn a car to a disc. I would. Oh, wouldn't I? Add 6 social anxiety soda, oh my god. For real though, I think we're supposed to be getting a winter storm later this evening. I think we'll be snowing. It'll be snowing here on the weekend. I don't know how bad it's gonna be. I just know that snow. I don't know how bad it's going to be. Oh, she okay? Let me move you out of the way, hang on. Ah, did I break your hair? It's a little bit wobbly. Do you know Lahi? I've seen this performance live on stream. I don't know, the pianist is so mad. I'm not apologizing for this version of Lahi. The man recovered from cancer, let him do anything he wants, come on. What, through Dawn Trail? What do you mean, this is the version of... I haven't done anything but the main story. I haven't, done any of the patches yet. But yeah, I played through all of Dawn Trail when it was released. I did a full live stream of playing through Dawn Trail when it was released. But yeah, it's fine. I don't see what could be wrong with it. It's quite nice, but it's also like my first expansion. So I thought it was lovely. I'll go over the silver again. Well, it's not silver, it's currently just grey. They didn't like it because they were comparing it to Endwalker. It's not Endwalker, yeah. It's a new saga, right? Like Endwalker was the end of a story, Dawn Trail is the beginning of a story. And people who didn't like Dawn Trail can't grasp that. Like, it won't be as good. Of course, it won't be as good. But its story's just beginning. Let's reflect back at the beginning of how Endwalker began. Did anyone enjoy that? And I'm not talking about the Endwalker expansion, I'm talking about the beginning of the story as a whole. Yes, I mean A Realm Reborn. Because that's what people should be comparing it to, not to Endwalker. Dawn Trail's barely even the beginning, it's more like an interlude to the beginning. Yeah. I guess it's like a whole new place, new characters, new interaction. And I'm very excited because, like I said, it's my first expansion. And I don't really know anything about the previous story at all, so I was glad to catch this one from the beginning. Realm Reborn was rough, but at least I gave them the benefit of, hey, we fixed one, we're still finding our footing. Dawn Trail was fine, still not up to the level of Shadowbringers or Endwalker, more like another Stormblood. Yeah. It's fine, and it's not supposed to be. It's like, it's an origin story, isn't it? And origin stories are never particularly strong. Yeah. Like how Spider-Man 2 was far better than Spider-Man 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're not gonna like Wooklamat, then you wouldn't like the expansion because she is a primary part of the expansion, but I mean, that's whatever. She doesn't bother me. She reminds me of Kaya, and I think it's cute. I like not being the focal point. Wooklamat. Yeah, Wooklamat is Kaya. I mean, she's a feisty, friendly lion lady wielding a giant axe. It is. She is Kaya. Wooklamat is Kaya. It'll do. It'll do for now. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I guess they can be silver as well. Yeah, Wisp. That doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother. I don't particularly care about the Scions, to be honest with you. None of them really. But I also missed their entire part of the story, so they're just like there. They're not the main characters to me, at least not in this story, because it's not their story. But coming into it as someone who does not know anything about the previous expansions, because I never played through their stories, they're sort of whatever. I can tell that this Now Dawn trailer has nothing to do with them, for the most part, and I think that's also fine. They've had their stories told, they've been through their growths. That's not why we're here now, apart from maybe Kryl, who had her moment. Yeah. I mean, the fact that they're there anyway is like, that's fine. They all got a little bit of fan service. They all had their little moments. Except Shala. Except Shala. I like her. Like, she's my favorite. But that said, I still don't really know anything about her. This is me. This is me on Friday when the patch comes out. My table keeps squeaking. Nick. I'm about one of I'm about I'm one of about 10 Ariandra's stands, and honestly I'm fine with that. He makes me laugh. Like, I don't have many opinions on him, but he makes me laugh when he speaks. And then I'm just like, just speak normal. Okay, I don't know how well this wash is going to work on it, but there's only one way to find out, I suppose. Because this is quite orange. I don't know if I don't know if I want it a little bit darker than this. This is no, this is too yellow. Too yellow. But I'll use sepia instead. He was so surprised every time was being shady and turned out not not to be the villain. Some people hate him, but I love my shy little nerd boy. He didn't get much social interaction in his youth. He makes me laugh whenever he speaks. I think he's okay. He's okay. He doesn't bother me. To be honest, none of them bother me. I don't particularly dislike any of them at all. But I also never really got attached to any of them. I'm gonna break her hair. I feel as though I'm gonna break her hair. I don't want more Ryan. I hope we get Ryan back in the party eventually. I don't know who that is. The whole reason he talks in early modern English and heightened language like that is because he read so many books. Yeah, I love that. But it just makes me laugh. Okay, then I need. Oh, I've got. Don't really know. What are you? You're a black paint. I need a black. There we go. Black wash. Ah. Hello, boy. How's it going? You guys can't see. You're too far away. Come closer. Hiya, Mist. How's it going? Hiya, Christ. And the Incarn is on my list of stuff to do. I just need to find the missing bits to finish the spiral. To be honest, it's nearly done. It's just finding the parts of it that's missing, which is very annoying. But I also wonder if I can do it without the missing parts, because it's only like some of the cloud that's gone, so I can stick the two parts of the cloud together that I've got. But I couldn't start Illidan today because I found out we had things that I could convert him into. When life gives you lemons. Oh boy. So I thought I'd pick up my snakes for now. Or at least one snake. pick up my single snake for now, and then I'm gonna spend the weekend converting the avatar if I can, and then I'll start my Illidan project. I also got the idea in my brain to paint a tank as the mystery machine, so that's gonna happen at some point too. I'll see if I can stick together the Incan without the additional pieces, because then I can finish it properly. It's okay, Kristen. It's all good. Take it easy if you can. We're just vibing. You know how it goes. Nothing too stressful here. No, it's a snake. It's a snake lady. It's what snake are you? A gold-ringed cat snake. Does look very waspy though, doesn't it? Okay. Can't believe you removed the X-Men 97 theme. I mean, the X-Men original theme is solid as well, but they actually improved it with the X-Men 97 theme. I need a drink. Where's my drink? Ah, help. I've not played Devil May Cry 5. I feel like I should. Yes. Oh my god, I can't believe Final Fantasy XIV sent me an email. It knows we've been talking about it. Oh, it's covered in wash and I have to wait for it to dry. Let me have a look at this snake. Okay. Why is the entirety of Devil May Cry's soundtrack nothing but arena rock? Why not? This song goes hard for gameplay. That's literally just watching 2 to 3 guys fighting a bunch of guys. Hiya, Serpensi, how's it going? Thank you for the juice. How's it going? Because it's Devil May Cry. That's the only reason. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god, fat. Let me move you guys down a little bit. You're too high up. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Reach it's inside me. The hair tickling my face. Mm-hmm. It is Wolverine colored, isn't it? Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. No hiding in the shadows anymore. When this wickedness consumes me. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Double trigger. Oh, help me. Lindsay Sterling. I do like Lindsay. Thank you for the juice. I'll juice in a moment. Remember to water down your paints and just squids. Keep your aquatic sea life hydrated. I ain't even a squid no more. Oh my god, I'm shaking. The shakes have caught up to me. No fat. Am I a squid or a nid? You're a squid, you're a nid. Neither, I suppose. Blade? Oh. Guys, painting inside the lines is hard, okay? What happened, Myth? Oh, there goes Myth. Chat's now a nightclub. Have a good time. Just enjoy yourselves, everyone. Don't let me tell you how to party. Party's over now. Replaced by Hades music. Thank you for the juice. We never got our coral crown yesterday. Bum, 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 bum. I love X-Men. Oh, hey, Kilda, how's it going? Let's not fight over music. How's it going? How's it going? Ads are starting soon. On Twitch side, of course. Oh, help. It does look very waspy, doesn't it? Why did I pick a snake that looks like a wasp? Hmm. It's nice colours though. I'll pick out this one scale. Oh, trust the process? Yes, trust the process. Always trust the process. Oh, you guys can't see that very well. That's too dark. Hiya, Josie. What's red paint taste like? Oh, paint tastes like paint. It's yummy. I think my focus has gone a little bit skewy. Always trust the process when you're working with yellow. Yeah, this is good stuff. 97 theme just has the extra bite. Was this ad relevant? Hiya Lou, how's it going? What's red and tastes like paint? Raspberry flavored soda. Freaking Sonic music. Why does Sonic music sound so good? This is Live and Learn, right? Oh my god. On the Sonic movie. I didn't know it was in the movie. Well, this is very good. I'm very happy they put this in the movie. I haven't seen it yet. Don't spoil it for me. That's very cool. Oh, oh no. Oh no. There's a hair. There's a hair. I don't know anything about Sonic. I've only just seen the movies. Like the first two. I haven't seen the last one yet. Like I don't know what the concept or like the reason for the song existing is. The first time I heard it was through song requests. That's very exciting though. It's a bop. It's a bop of a song. You see, the thing is with Sonic and with Sonic games But games in general. I don't particularly like going fast. Racing games are not for me. Time limits on things stress me out. So a game based around needing to go quick or just being fast in general is quite distressing. Twas Sonic a walking simulator, I would be very happy with that. Oh yeah, I think that music would stress me out. I think I know the tune. Too bad running simulator. I don't want it. I want to walk instead. Thank you for the juice. She'll smoke you in a time trial race. I do not paint minis fast. I don't know who you think I am. Oh my god, the. Stop tickling my face, my hair. Stop it. I remember a friend of mine would always complain about some of the older games where you had to either stand still or move slowly or through some of the water sections and not be going fast. I would like to not go fast. How long does it take me to complete Ilariel and the Beetle? Like, I don't know, 5 months? A long time. I'm far too particular with my minis. If I wasn't as particular as I was, they'd be a lot quicker. I have to paint them to a standard of which I'm happy with, which is difficult a lot of the time. I'm the hardest person for me to impress. I've only seen the first Sonic movie so far. Some friend I mentioned earlier wanted to watch it for shits and giggles before they actually fixed the CGI. It's fun. I enjoyed the Sonic movies a lot more than I thought I would. Considering I don't really know a lot about Sonic, but I don't think that really matters for the movies. But they were really good fun. Like Jim Carrey absolutely made it, and you know he had a wonderful time doing it. I still got my old Sega Saturn somewhere. Wow. Is this Live and Learn again? Oh. Oh, I can't see. It's like I want to pick out the individual scales, but I can't see them properly. Nikki. Hey, Rusty. Your metallics have arise. Fat. The Yellow Jacket Hornets are looking good. How dare you? This is a snake. I say as I procrastinate. What you painting, Rusty? What you working on? Thousand Suns. Waspinator got a nice glow up. Stomp. Ooh. Oh, indeed. Get off me, Grizz. Sega, I never had a Game Boy. My first handheld console was a PSP, so I could play Monster Hunter. Now we have games on our phones. Yep. It's like hell to stick with mobile games, though. I get so impatient with them because there's always like some sort of time restriction. At least the free to play ones. Oh, the snaps, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Too soon. Not yet. Not yet. It was a monthly catalogue of video games on demand and it was absolutely revolutionary. Oh my god. In my time, I never cared for a console like that or anything. Because I just played on my PC. What was it? I had Roller Coaster Tycoon. The Muppet Treasure Island game. The Zork Grand Inquisitor, and I was quite happy with those. I had RuneScape as well. So I was quite happy. Oh. We got good taste here. I think the majority of us do. I don't remember. We're talking 1994 to 1998. Oh, I was playing outside at those at those years. I was wait, 94. Yeah, I was running around outside in Thailand with the snakes, probably. Yeah, I was probably busy watching Muay Thai fights with my gran. 1994 is in my dad's ball. Don't call me out like that. I sometimes went outside too. Sometimes. Eh. Mm. Don't mind me. I'm at a detailing stage, so I'm miles away. I was in my mama's womb. Brum brum. ain't finishing the meme. It'll sound weird coming out my mouth. I at least have enough sense for that. At least I was born. I was also born at that age. At that year. At that time. I was what, 3? 3 years old? So I was probably running around outside with snakes, yeah. In the local jungle. I could have been moving over to the UK at that point. I could have been immigrating. Just me, no one else. Don't tell you, Kip. I think most of the scales are done. A little bit untidy over there. Well, the songs are cycling. Miles away, I'm detailing. No fly, you fools. No, you shall not pass. They cut it off before the Balrog. Yeah. I did mention I'm miles away because I'm detailing, right? I'm not. Oh my god. So how do I have a specific room mashup? Oh, thank you, Snaps. It is hard to get my attention when I'm busy, yeah. But no, my main thing is I would like to inspire people to paint. I'm not a great teacher, or at least copying my method I know is not what I would consider something to follow because I'm comfortable with paint and I'm comfortable with handling a paintbrush. So it's hard to as I say, not as I do. Yes. Yes, I can give instructions, but I will instruct you in a method that I won't use, or at least don't use, because I overcomplicate things, and I know I do, but it's how I'm comfortable with working. Like, for instance, my process is I paint something, I ruin it, and then I fix it. That's how I get the best results for me. Whereas generally, if you're painting, you want to paint it and not need to fix it, you would do it right the first time. That would usually be the goal. But whereas I know a lot of my stuff, when I start, it will look like absolute garbage, and then I paint it more, and then it looks worse. And then at the end is when it all comes together, and you end up with this from the horrific yellow smudge that I started off with. But we're getting there. She'll only share the non-secret techniques. My technique, I wouldn't call it a secret. I would call it a pain in the backside, and I wouldn't teach anyone my method. Yeah, did you see my arcane boat? I'm very happy with this one. Look, I think it's done very well. I only tried to start painting on plastic models, and I tried using craft acrylic paint, so shit, brush strokes galore. I see you, yeah. I understand. The secret is in good lighting. With me, I'm very particular with something. I'm my worst critic. So I know if something looks good to me, then it should look good to everyone else. But there are some models that I have done in the past where I'm just like, that's okay. And then I get told off for saying that it's okay. Good lighting is very important as well. Thank you, Snaps. So like it's very hard for me to voice how to do things right away, but if you have any questions, I'll try and answer them the best I can whenever. I'll try my best. I might no, no, I won't. I was about to say something really stupid, but I decided against it. I was considering whether to non-metallic metal it, but I don't want to. So I will just belch lead over it and go from there. Paint thinner, what's that? It just means I don't have to dab the brushes off it. Models and food are the same. Why? Because when it comes to presentation, good lighting is key. Your painting is looking incredibly okay today. Thank you very much, Grizz. Right, this scale here, I want it to be different. I think I want the pauldron to be purple as well, but I don't know. Echoing through sea and cove, bring your hull into my harbor. Join the teeming wrecks below. King of bones with a coral crown, drown, drown. Save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Vanilla food color. What hobby paint should I get for primer on plastic? My favorite one genuinely is Citadel spray because it eats through the plastic a little bit, so it's like you just need like one coat, but Citadel sprays are my favorite to use for priming. I think they give a cleaner finish and they don't really, if you're careful with it, it doesn't really clump, you know, it doesn't remove any of the details. I prime absolutely everything I paint in black. What hobby paint should you get? What, like brand? Not just for priming. Where are you based, Snaps? I hate recommending things and for it to not be available in places. New Zealand. Okay. What's available in New Zealand? Let me have a look. Right. Hang on. Oh, why is my phone so large? King of bones with a coral crown. Um, Parker hobbies? Is a website there? Is there a site that you use at all, or like a shop nearby? Tamiya is actually good for the budget. No, we have Tamiya. I've never used Tamiya. I have used a ton of paints, but I've not used Tamiya. um, what on earth? What is this? Why are you advertising stuff to me? Hobby City? Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Let's have a look. What is this? Okay, Hobby City. What do they have? Paints. Yeah, I've never used Tamiya, so I can't tell. Oh, this is like, I see, this is like a model shop, right? More than like a Warhammer shop. Like a plane train automobile kind of store. Um, I don't. I haven't tried any of the paints that they sell, actually. Yeah, give Tamiya a try. I have a few American buddies that always get have a few Tamiya around. It's not the most vibrant colors, but to get started, it ain't bad. Yeah, yeah. It's not one I've tried personally. If you can, the ones that I generally use the most are either Vallejo model color, which I'm steering away from a little bit. AK is my usual go-to, and then I've got some Citadel, but mostly for shades now. Uh, we've got two thin coats as well, but that's not a particularly affordable paint, I'd say, price per milliliter wise. It's not that much compared to Citadel, but AK are the cheapest for the better quality ones. Um, I'm not even going to consider recommending Chimera to beginner painters. I don't I don't really know the backstory behind things, and I try not to think about it too much. Oh, Kilda, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But while I used to think that Vallejo used to be very good, I'm not as fond of it very much anymore. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, no, that would stress me out. It's going to be mainly custom painting Gunpla and yeah, so I think for that stuff, maybe Tamiya will be quite good. I've not done any Gunpla before, so I've got no idea what working with it's like. I'm gonna have to restick her ponytail in. It's a little bit wobbly. What on earth is this? What on earth is this? Yeah, I see. Ooh, that cuts it off quite abruptly, doesn't it? Oh, I know the song. I couldn't tell you what it was, but I know it. We'd love to see the Gunpla join the Discord. Yeah, I love to see what people are working on. I forget to comment a lot of the time. I try to when I can, but I stream 4 days a week. Mostly mini painting. My Fridays are my up in the air days. And then usually how my days go is I spend the morning into the afternoon streaming, and then I'll head off, get some food, watch something, and then go brain dead for the rest of the evening. It's generally how it works. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays are my stream days. I'm here generally for 6 to 7 hours a day. Tomorrow I'll be scrapbooking for the first half. And then we'll be doing poetry. If I complete poetry and codes, we'll get prose and codes. I'll be very sad to see the poetry game go bye-bye. We've had a lot of fun with that. Hi Candy, how's it going? One comment counts as us commenting. About to dive headfirst into the brain rot. Patch day soon. Patch day soon, that bitch Hawkeye is gonna get nerfed. But good luck in your brain rot. Some suitable music for you. You're this close to diamond. Good luck. You can do it. If any of us can do it, Candy, it'll probably be you can do it. Get there before we all get tanked down a bunch of levels. I can't. I'm scared of seeing you with Clagger buffs, as it shall be happening on Friday. A fourth dash? A fourth dash? 4 dashes? You're eating good. Thank you for the lurk, Lou. You might try ranked next season. Ranked tends to feel better because the thing is with quick play, you get put up against everyone. And at least I know if I'm in ranked, I won't be paired up against a Grandmaster player. We had a Grandmaster Psylocke on our team yesterday in quick play. It was absolutely ridiculous. Grandmasters or Boz. God bless. That's it. It's one or the other. Nothing in between. You lose 6 games to a full team of Grandmasters and then you're against bots and you feel like a god. And then you finish that game and you're like, maybe I am the Grandmaster, and then you get humbled again immediately. Especially with like full stack teams. Maybe I'm the Grandmaster, as I wish to become James Goldblum in Thor Ragnarok. Ads are starting soon. Oh, that means it's finish time. I'll snooze these. We're snoozing. Take care, Fat. Have a wonderful rest of your day. As long as I don't have to go against Iron Fist every single time, I'm fine. Girl, we don't belong in the same stratosphere, much less the same lobby. Or I don't think that man is actually real, it's the Marvel Rivals way. This is either a bot or a child. Oh me, I can't wait. I can't wait. Storm's getting a buff. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be a pure Storm main. As in, I'm gonna play Storm and Sue Storm. That's it, those are my only characters. I feel like I can't main Sue Storm until I get Mantis to Lord. Which, like, I'm nearly there. I say I'm nearly there. I just got to Centurion. I'm not nearly there. Oh, that'll do for now. We did a snake. We did a snake. Good, thank you, Snaps. Good luck on not losing your marbles. It was a pleasure to meet you, Snap. But yeah, this is the time I usually finish. So let's wind down for today, shall we? Oh, my bristle. No. My paintbrush is fraying. Worst thing about real hair paintbrushes. If your paintbrushes came from a squirrel that didn't condition their fur, it just falls apart. Get your comfiest plastic lawn chair because I am the storm that is approaching. Damn right I am. Where are we gonna go? What are we gonna do? Who are we gonna see? Oh, I'll end stream on TikTok first. Say bye. Say bye, Twitch. Say bye to TikTok. Bye, TikTok. The saddest music. Bye, TikTok. The saddest music. Why did we end on this song? Okay, no, TikTok stream has ended. Let's see, where are we going? Where should we go? Who should we see? That's a picture of a snake. What? Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Grunkle Dan, hi. How are you doing? How are you doing, Grunkle Dan? What's happening? Where are we going? Fireballs! No, Myth, no! Thank you all for joining me today. I really appreciate it, as ever. Always appreciate it. We went to see... I'm so distracted by the music. We went to see Boar yesterday. Let's not see Boar today. That'd be too much. Too much Boar. But good luck, everyone, in your endeavors. I want to go and see Bjorn, but he's not started yet. Oh well, we're doing it anyway. We'll go and see Bjorn. And I will... Where is the controls? we'll go and say hi to our friend. I've not seen him very much. A friend of Tubes streamed with him a lot. I think Tube's coming back tomorrow. It's been a while. Oh my god, I can't do anything. I'm incapable of controlling stuff properly. Okay, no. I did it. I did it. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you again soon. I'll be here tomorrow with scrapbooking for December. And then we'll be doing poetry. Wait. Why am I waiting? No, 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 no. I don't know. No, I'm finishing paint. I'm not cancelling this raid. Why? What? Whomst? It's been so long. I snoozed my ad. I snoozed my ad. We're going on a journey. We're going on an adventure. If you're in the chat, why would you not say? Don't go there. She finishes at 4. They're coming. Oh, help me. Everything's broken now. Are they? Or aren't they? What's going on? I've accidentally raided people at like 8 hours of their stream and I feel so bad. Oop. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to find something else to do. Hi, welcome in. I've been going for 7 hours. I was about to finish. Be distracted. Let me move this. Let me move this. Boat. Oh no, I turned the light off. Welcome in. How's it going? You're just in time. I was about to finish. It's all good. Heard you were about to finish and insisted on raiding. Thank you. Thank you. Joke's on you. Now I'm stuck here for another 7 hours. I haven't eaten anything all day. Hi, how's it going? Ads are starting soon. Thank you. Let me do my things. Let me do my stuff. Wait a minute. I just closed everything. How's it going? Be distracted by boat while I get myself sorted out again because I was closing everything. Let's see. This. Welcome in, Nocturnella. How you hungry? How's it going? I paint minis, obviously. This is a boat. This is a tree. Behold my tree. I'll just go back to painting my snake then, I suppose. Where is she? It's okay, this happened yesterday with Millie Payne. She'll stick around for a bit. I was away for a bit and now there's a different face on my PC. Hello, Haunting Bird. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, Grim Weasel. Thank you for the follows, everyone, so far. Don't feel bad, it's alright. What can you do? Skooma? Is it Skooma? Skoomasini? Thank you for the follow. For future reference, if my viewers are in another stream and they know that a raid is coming into me in my finishing time, just say no. Just say, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This girl's been going for 7 hours. No, you're not. You could have done more. You could have done more paint. You could have done more. Have a free paint water redeem. This is very sad looking tea at this point. Oh gosh, I'm breaking everything. So anyway, I started painting snake ladies. These, because I'm starting a new, oh Jesus, I'm starting a new project next week, which will be painting the Avatar of Cain as Illidan Stormrage, which I was going to start today, but then I found out we have wings, so I'm going to do a full conversion, give him horns, give him wings. That project's going to start. I also painted an orc as Jinx. I'm on TikTok oh, poor TikTok. I was streaming on TikTok, but I shut that off, so they'll never know. They'll never know what happened. But I like painting things seriously, but I like painting them in stupid styles. No, not stupid styles, stupid color schemes. So like I've got Boo. I got a little gaunty Boo. And I have a sneaking suspicion these will buy plenty of time before Illidan is ready. No, I'm just doing the one. I'm painting each snake lady as a different snake. So I've got a list of snakes that I'm gonna paint them as. This one is a gold ringed cat snake. So I need to go and find... Where'd I get the snake ladies from? They're daughters of Cain. From Age of Sigma. There's a huge, gorgeous snake lady called Marathi, and I'm gonna get her. She's gonna be my big centerpiece for this year. Like, my centerpiece for last year was, let me make a little bit of space. Let me make some space. Let me zoom out. And I'll get her. Let me grab my lady. 1 second. Ah. Alariel. I have some interesting color schemes. Oh no, I'm not Kiddo. Laura. Just don't make it sound... I get called Kiddo all the time. Alariel. There we go. But we'll get snakes eventually, right? That's not hither or slither? Maybe. Maybe there's Alariel. Alariel beetle. The color is a little bit off, because this beetle's purple and blue, but it just looks blue. I gotta fix that somehow. Oh, Sigma minis are really nice. I prefer Sigma to 40k, generally, because... Elf lady, look at her leg. You'd be surprised how many kiddos I know. Look at her legs. Just take a moment. Enjoy it. Yeah, that was my centerpiece for last year. This is the first large model I painted. She is varnished and everything and done. I started painting November 2023. Drink it all. So this is year 2 we're going into. I've done acrylic stuff in the past before. I would have at least 3 nickels if I had a nickel for every kiddo I knew. Which isn't a lot of nickels, but that's a couple of kiddos, huh? Let me put her away. Something fell on the floor and broke, but I don't know what it was. I'm sure it's okay. At my age, everyone is also is a potential kiddo. Yeah. Yeah. I don't look it. But I am aged. Aged. There we go. Wasp. It's not a wasp, it's a snake, but it does look very waspy. there. And the others are gonna be like a bunch of snakes. I'm not sure about this one yet. Because she's sort of like the leader. They're gorgeous models. Ladies age like wine, they get better with age. It's fair. Whatever you say, kiddo. What else do I have? I don't have an awful lot of stuff here. I've got mandrakes, which I was working on this morning. I got them to like an acceptable level of finished. They're not perfect, but they're fun and they're shiny. Shiny. Fancy. Yeah, most of my stuff, generally, if I'm painting things, if I have an excuse to make it slightly pink in any way, I will take it. Pink, purple, and blue are my color schemes that I usually like to lean towards. That's why we're leaning a little bit out of the box, because none of these snakes are going to be pink. We're going to get a green one. We've got this one. There's going to be a coral snake, a corn snake, and something else. Pokemon paint schemes. Oh yeah, J7 has Pokemon ones as well. I like it. I like the Pokemon ones. And I've not done any Pokemon ones. Interesting. Milk Snake. Milk Snake was on the list, but I don't want them too similar colors, and I know that's quite similar to a coral snake. Coral snake. You can paint the leader like an emerald boa. Oh, because she has a bow. Oh, funny. Which one's Milk Snake? Milk Snake. Yeah. See, Milk Snakes are white, red, and black. And I think coral snakes are very similar. The coral snake. Yeah, but they are yellow. Yellow, red, and black. Red belly black snake? I mostly said milk snake because it's one of my few specific ones I can mention in English. No, they are very cute snakes. To be fair, they are very, very cute snakes. I think most snakes are cute snakes. Red touch yellow, killer fellow. Red touch black, friend of Jack. Is that how it works? I don't know, I'm in the UK, we have adders. That's it. I don't have animals that generally want to kill me. The most threatening animal in the UK is a badger. And not a honey badger, just a regular badger. Or a deer, if you plow into one in a car, I suppose. What's a red-bellied black snake? It sounds like red and black again. Red belly black snake. That is it's very cute. It is nice. Mostly black. I don't know, because I'm on my way to finding... You're Australian, so you have a few snakes? A few? Really? What's a copperhead? I don't know what a copperhead is. Copperhead snake. Oh, that's quite a nice colour. That's very nice. But I picked corn snake just because it's like red and orange. I like brighter coloured stuff. Corn snake. No. Red belly black grow up to 3 meters? Jesus Christ. As thick as your forearm and venomous? Maybe not my forearm. I've got skinny forearms. Even still, that's pretty terrifying. I just know that Copperhead is venomous and also a Batman villain. Yes, I know the Batman villain. I didn't know the actual snake. I didn't know what it looked like. But this one was the color scheme I was going to go for one of them. Here. exotic pets. It's very bright on that camera, isn't it? Look at this one. Look at this one. Why am I listening to battle sounds? I don't know. Someone put it on. Ambience. Is there a magic card snake you can do the leader in? No, not one that I play. It was Lord of the Rings. I think we've had like the entire Lord of the Rings soundtrack on for the past half an hour or so. I don't know. When it comes to Magic the Gathering, I want to do my Tyranids as Phyrexian. My entire Phyrexian Tyranid group. I'm not so fussed about putting magic into anything else. I couldn't hear the song very well. San Francisco Garter Snake. What's that? Oh, that one's like blue, green, and red. Ooh. That's really interesting. This is it if you guys haven't seen it. That's cute. That's a really cute one actually. I might trade that out for something else that I've got. It's very bright. I might switch it out for the adder. Because a lot of the snakes I have are like black and another color. Black and another color. It's not my fault song request doesn't know the difference between the scene and the soundtrack. The frill neck lizard is, yeah, but lizards have legs. If I was doing the little lizard guys, so Seraphon, I would do them lizard color schemes. I would be like a chameleon one and a bearded dragon one and something like that. I love frilled lizards though, they're the cutest little things. I was actually wondering how I wanted to paint the hides of my beast snaggers. I think I'm gonna take a page out of your playbook and yeah, look for animals. There are so many beautiful colors in nature that you can just translate into a mini. So no sandworm colors. Shahlud. Lisan al Gaib. But yeah, like there was, what was it? I want some winged, you could get some, I don't know if you know very much about Age of Sigmar, but there are Sylvaneth called Gossamer Archers, and they've got wings. So I want to paint them as moths or butterflies. It's the best thing I think that inspires me. If I look at a model and I go, you are a thing that looks like this, so I will paint you that way. I think it's just fun. Come on, Cam. Come on. Ugh. There we go. There we go. You read the Dune books? I think I read like half of the first Dune book a very long time ago. And orcs are basically made to be an array of colors. Orcs are painted depending on what they want to achieve. I've not seen the Massive Goblin Spider Kitten, no. And I've only seen the first of the Dune movies, of the recent Dune movies. I haven't seen the second one yet. But there's it's the same with like vehicles. So things that I have planned coming up is I have a dreadnought that I got from the combat patrol, and I'm gonna paint it as Magus XLR, if you guys know what that is. I want to get a tank at some point and paint it up as the mystery machine. I want to get, I've got one Wraith Lord so far. I want to get a second Wraith Lord, and I want to make a small Neon Genesis Evangelion diorama. I just have a bunch of plans in my head that need to come out of my head and into into produce. I also have to finish Jinx. I finished Jinx Orc, but I never finished actual Jinx. Harlequin Jinx. Well, thank you for the spider. I read the first 3 books and the first chapter of the 4th book, and I had to put it down because I couldn't take it anymore. It's written like a bit of a shambles. It was a long time ago I read it. Like, I didn't make it that far into the book, but it was a long time ago. And I don't remember it being a very coherent read. I used to remember like the mantra of the Bene Gesserit. I don't remember it anymore. It's erased itself from my brain to make room for more lore. Guess I can finish the snake, I suppose. No. Seeing as I've been banned from getting food, I was considering doing Celestina's Jinx with the giant purity seals. Oh, you don't know how well it will work? Listen. You won't know until you try it. I would like Celestine as well because I want to do. I've got a couple of sisters, and I want them to be Sailor Moon characters. I want them to be the Sailor Scouts, but I want Celestine to be Sailor Moon herself. I remember a friend of mine was explaining a lot of the Dune lore to us when we were watching it. I'm sure I've forgotten a lot of it though. I remembered a lot of Dune lore, but I don't remember it now. This is very loud. This is very loud. Is honesty all over the place? Yeah. Oop. A twinkle. Hiya, Micken, welcome in. No, I don't remember a lot of it. You're painting your sister's Zornite inspired Jinx colored robes, so Jinx Celestine would fit in. I've forgotten more about Dune than you will ever learn. You have negative Dune lore in your brain now. I wish I could delete lore and have room in it for so much more. I've got such useless information in my brain which I'm never going to use for any reason at all apart from, hey, did you know this fun fact? That's it. That's literally why I have some information in my brain. I remember more about Dune than anyone should ever be burdened with. They're based on kinetic energy. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember a lot of Dune lore. It's really weird actually because I remembered a lot of it. And then I watched the movie, the first one that came out, and then it just evaporated from my brain entirely. It's like watching it made me forget the movie entirely. Are you in frame? There we go. They could stop a bullet, but a slow moving knife that could slip through the shields. Yeah. I don't remember. a lot of how the technology worked, even though I did once before. I remember seeing the first Doom movie and someone asking me about it, and then I explained it. And since that time, it's gone. Absolutely gone from my brain. You know what it is? I've been reading too many romantasy novels, and it's consumed all of my brain cells. To be honest, the entire fourth wing has erased itself from my brain. I remember, I think my memory's just getting worse. Because I was really into fourth wing, and then I dislike Slanesh. Calm down. But no, I remember getting really into fourth wing, and then I read the second one, or at least I started reading Iron Flame, and it just didn't scratch the same itch, and now I've forgotten everything of fourth wing. Imagine thinking I was Slaneshy. Ugh. I didn't like the whole incest bit at the end of the third book. Or Dune. Incest in my Dune book. I never read that one. I never went that far. I didn't go that deep. I'd seen your bust. The only thing I remember from Fourth Wing was A Tangle of Teeth and Tongues. I don't even remember that. I really don't. Like, I was so into it. So into it. I hurried on to rush to the next book, and then I just didn't enjoy the next one. I don't know what happened. We all float down here. I'm glad you didn't go that far. Be glad you didn't go that far. I'm grateful. Then again, I did read 3 of the Twilight books as well, so. I went from. What did I read? What did I start reading? Twilight. Then I went into True Blood. Hiya, hi, farm, welcome in. Yes, you have been raided. Welcome to the loopy lair. We'll never call it that again. But how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome home. Yeah, I moved from Twilight to the True Blood series, and then I stopped the True Blood series because she had to cancel writing her books. And then I read some of Republic Commando, the Star Wars books. And then I went on a huge reading hiatus for a long time. I read Dune at some point before that. I read The Hobbit. Then I read um Game of Thrones when Game of Thrones started being popular. I only read 3 of those though again because things started to massively deter from the story. Well, not like massively. Not from where I was in the book, but things did massively like start to stray. And I just thought there's no point me reading the book. Welcome to the lair of Loopy. Republic Commando was great. Karen Travis is lovely. Hiya, Stefan. Welcome in. Greetings from snowy Switzerland. Greetings from relatively cold UK. Yeah, they had to cancel Republic Commando, which is kind of sad. Thank you for the juice. I will juice in a second. I was going to buy the book last year, But I already have way more books than I can read, and I was already buying many others at the time, so I'll wait for an opportunity. Um, oh, recent books, the only ones I really read are like fantasy, romantasy sort of stuff. I got back into Throne of Glass. Well, I read Throne of Glass in like my 20s. Yeah, yeah, I'm older than 20. I started reading Throne of Glass in my 20s. And I say started reading. I plowed through that series in a couple of months. I went from book one to as far as I could. I can't remember when the last. Let me have a look when the last. When Kingdom of Ash was released. Release was 2018 was when the series ended. So I guess I spent all of 2017 reading Sarah J. Maas books. Hiya, Valanda. Welcome in. How's it going? We're just talking about books at the moment. This is book club right now. Uh, Snake Lady, The Ancient Days. Yeah, so I went through Sarah J. Maas phase, which I'm still absolutely in. She's still my favorite author. Um, Court of Thorns and Roses is overrated, but still a good read. Crescent City is okay. It's a bit of a drag at some point, but it's fine. Right now, I am stuck deep in a book called Anathema. Only Warhammer books I've read are the Gotrek and Felix series. I've heard a lot of good things about them. I read both Warhammer 40k Soul Drinker omnibuses. Oh, you read both. Look, why are read and read spelt the same way? No, I've not actually read any Warhammer books, although I want to find a series within the Warhammer series to read. Books are excellent. There's no such thing as too many books, physical or digital. You're right. You're right. I got my bookshelf over there behind me. Well, I got Danny DeVito here as well, but you guys can't see my bookshelf over there. It's full of Fae smut, but you know, at least I'm reading, right? They're fun, but sort of starts being repetitive because I run into Skavens all the time. I was never much of a book person. I was supposed to do it in high school and hated it. I liked reading in school, in secondary school, or high school, if you will. And I got frustrated with people because they read at an uncomfortable pace when you had to read it out loud. I wish you could just like take the book and read it yourself. Because The Hobbit was one of the books that we needed to read for school, but it was like one of these class reads sort of thing. And then they would pick people who didn't want to read a page, and it would be so awkward and muttered and mumbled, and I was like, what's the point? Can we just read it ourselves? Stop making people uncomfortable. Just let us read the books. Mass Effect books are good. I quite like the world. I don't know much about Mass Effect, but I like the world. If you want to read any Warhammer series and want a bit more light-hearted stuff rather than Doom, Doom, Grim, Dark Doom, I would suggest the Cyphus Kane books. Still 40k, still grim dark, but a bit more humorous. I could give it a go. With me, a lot of how I enjoy a book comes to how it's written. Blackadder 40k, oh my god, I'm sold. Okay. I suppose it depends on because I remember stuff better when I read it generally. But it's weird because I've never read comics very well because of the dissonance in how the panels are structured. So instead of reading a comic, I'll go and read a full synopsis that someone's typed up instead. I need an entire room for all my books. I love that. Seeing as half as what I do as an actor is reading, yeah, I might like reading just a bit, just a little bit. Cyphers Kane is a cowardly commissar who, while trying to run away and escape danger, ends up even deeper in danger and accidentally saving the day to the point that he then gets declared hero of the Imperium. If it's comical, I will give it a go. Like, I don't mind when it comes to books and settings in general, I do prefer grimdark. Even though a lot of the stuff I paint and a lot of stuff I do is rainbow bright and cute, I find some books a bit hard to read because they just don't seem like they're part of a real world. I expect horrid things to happen in a setting. I expect things to be quite grim, and settings that sort of steer around that and pretend like no horrible things ever happen in the world, it sort of it takes it away from me. It doesn't feel, my fantasy world doesn't feel real. Check out, oh, I have the blade itself, I think. Let me, do I have it? Yeah, I do. I do. Actually read the first chapter of it. It was one I was gonna try, but anathema has taken me over at the moment, so I'm reading that because the second book is going to be coming out soon, so I want to finish that. And then the next book I'll be reading when it comes out will be the Ambessa book. The Cyphers Kane audiobooks are the way to go. I can't deal with audiobooks. It doesn't process in my brain. I have to read it myself. You're reading and listening to a lot of Torchwood material at the moment. Ooh. I've not absorbed any Torchwood before. But yeah, thank you, Grim Weasel, for that suggestion. It's definitely on my list of things to do. If I finish Anathema before Ambessa's out, I'll move to the blade itself. But I picked it up because I heard it was a grim setting, which is what I enjoy. I like it. I like things that are doesn't pull its punches on how horrific a world can really be. That's what I like. Podcasts and audiobooks I zone out of. Yes, I'm the same, High Farm. It becomes white noise after a little while. If that's all I'm doing and all I'm listening to, my my brain will start traveling to other places. It's quite dark and well written. I've enjoyed the first chapter, which is a good sign because usually I give a book like 4 or 5 chapters, and if I'm not into it, then I kind of drop it. Because if I'm not comfortable with how it's written, I just won't stick with it. Yeah, you see, if I have something like an audiobook on while painting, all my brain cells will go into painting rather than, I mean, you've seen me paint. How many times do I just sit here and zone out? I can't pay attention to what's going on around me, what chat is saying, what the music is. Full on focus mode, Loopy Plus. That's me, and I will just tunnel vision, which is why reading a book is so good for me. If I if I read and I have music on in the background, I will be 100% focused in that book. Like your son? Is it? No, that's exactly how I am. Like, one thing, I can focus on one thing for a very long amount of time, which is most likely thanks to Asperger's, but that's just how I deal with stuff. So thank you so much for the follow, Valanda. I'm glad you're enjoying book club. I can't do audiobooks, I can't even do ebooks because I'll just lose my place, and then because I don't have a physical page to orient myself, I'll get completely lost. I get that as well, Myth. Thank you for the follow as well, Grim Weasel. I really appreciate it. I do prefer a physical book, but I've I haven't had the time to commit to sitting down and just reading a book, and it's been frustrating me because like the book I'm currently reading is let me show you. Let me show you it. For example, okay, so I do a lot of traveling around the UK to visit family and stuff, and I tend to read when I'm on the train. But hi, thank you very much. Thank you. I've had food delivered. Oh, so but so the thing is, this is why I had to switch to ebooks on my phone because, like I say, I travel a lot. I go on the train a lot, and the current book I'm reading is this, which is this big, and it's not convenient to carry around. Like, I love it, but it takes up a lot of space. A lot of space. I can beat someone to death with this. And so it's a big one. So that's why I ended up moving to ebooks. This isn't my spell book, no. This book only came in hardback. Scumasini? Scuma? Yes, this when I bought it, it was only in hardback. It didn't come in paperback. And also because I bought the first two books in hardback, so it needs to match. It's an absolute crime to get one that doesn't match. Okay. I might as well sit here and eat pizza. My grimoire is well hidden. I don't even know where it is. You're right. You're right. Covers need to match. Exactly. But like my bookshelf looks so aesthetic. Because they're all the same author. You have a book that you got for work that your cat uses as a seat sometimes. It's taller and wider, but not as thick as that. Cyclopedia Anatomica and Artist Anatomy of Humans and Several Animals. Ooh, that's a big old book. You have the first two books of Gideon in hardback, and the third is in paperback. That's the worst thing. That is literally the worst crime for me. Like, don't. Or it's when an author, Sarah J. Maas is an absolute pain in the ass for this. It's when you're partway through a series and you've printed out like the first three books. And then you have a fourth one coming out, and then you decide to change the format entirely. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop it. Change the design once all the books are out. You've read all three Hunger books on a Kindle. Oh my gosh. They were called Rogue Orsini, but had to. Oh. I see. I understand, Skuma. It's pizza time. Don't mind me. I've been going. This was 7 hours and 47 minutes, so I'm having lunch. Thank you for the follow, Krayley. Krail? The Redwall series, I have the first two, the fourth and the seventh in paperback, and the rest are hardcover. Oh my god, no! An absolute shambles. There's no pineapple on this pizza. Just cheese. I do usually paint. Thank you, Paint. Now I'm into some graphic novels. They're quick to read, so I'm trying to get some momentum on my reading before getting back to regular books. I can't do well with graphic novels or comics. The structure just doesn't. It's more like cry, like boohoo. Oh, I see. Oh, cry. I see. I understand the TT now. I understand the TTs. But hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This nickname started as a series of random syllables. Rolled this up on a chart for the one of you Warhammer. Oh my god, Warhammer Fantasy roleplay. I don't mind the. Oh my god, the system. Now people know me as Valanda than by my legal name. I love that. Robert Jordan had the 70 to get sick and pass away before she. Oh no. Get good, Spook. Get good. Oh, Narnia. I've read Narnia. I read like the first 3 Narnias. I forgot they existed. I don't remember like my early teen reading days. I remember the first proper book that I read was Charlotte's Web. I'll never forget that. But apart from that, I can't remember what other short stories I read. I think I read Harry Potter at some point, which just deleted itself from my brain. Killed it. I've read 4.5 the Narnia books. Right now I'm reading Atomic Blonde, Cold as Winter. Oh. Oh, really, Valanda? Oh, I hate that. Sweat more, Spook, sweat more. The books are actually fairly interesting. I prefer Tolkien, but still, I have not read Lord of the Rings. I've heard mixed things about the boys. About the boys comic series, I mean. Grizz. What film? Oh, Coldest Winter. Atomic Blonde. Okay. Maybe. I think I picked one up once, but I couldn't continue for one reason or another. It's a vast difference. Honestly, I don't remember the movies very much. I'm very bad with remembering movies unless I watch them at least 20 times in one sitting. I got Lord of the Rings back in the late 80s and sort of got bored when the whole Hobbit family tree got explained. The Boys was written by a man who self-admittedly hated superheroes. Yeah. I heard that the TV series is actually better than the comics. Is what I heard from the boys. I never read Prince Caspian. I can't remember which of the 3 Narnia books I've read. Mm. I like the TV series. I do like the boys' TV series. You've read all the Dune books so far? That's a lot. The Boys I Hear is good, but also I can tell it's not to my taste. It's not for everyone. Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe I read. I might like it now, just as a kid, some things can be very boring. Yes. Absolutely. The only TV series I watched lately is Ultraman Arc. There's not a lot I can say I watch at the moment. You can recommend a book series. I think I have that. No, I don't. No. No, I don't have a Thrawn book. I have a. I don't think I still have it anymore. I have a Moff Tarkin book. I've heard a lot of good things about the Thrawn books, to be honest with you. Ordinary Monsters, I don't know what that is. You read the first one in a day. I love it when a book's so good you can't put it down. Absolutely love it. That was me with Queen of Shadows. Like the fourth book of the Throne of Glass series. I finished it in a day, absolutely cleared through it. If it's like a Throne of Glass size book, I could read that in a day. Let me get Throne of Glass. That one's like a day book. If I have a full day to commit to it. Personally, I did not like the book from the Game of Thrones series. It was okay. It was okay. I quite enjoy books that jump to different perspectives. I find an author I like and I devour their books. That's me. Exactly. That was me with. I read this book. Okay. I read this one book. Now I've read every single Sarah J. Maas book that has ever existed, apart from the Batman ones that she's done. Because that just seems weird. I'm more interested in her own worlds because I like the way it was built up in Throne of Glass. This was also like 20s read, so 10 years ago. At least. Oh, he dead. I've moved on to Holly. What's the name? Holly Lake? Kerry Lake. Who's Holly? Where did I get the name Holly from? Kerry Lake with Anathema, which I'm eating up at the moment. I've heard a lot of good things about Joe Abercrombie though. That's one I'll look into more. There's a shopping centre locally that has 13 floors of apartments. A friend of mine lives in the apartment, so we can play D&D in the common areas. Someone installed a book vending machine. Oh my god. You know, I read all the Harry Potter books several times. They aren't good. I don't like them. No, I have finished. I have finished the Harry Potter series. I don't I don't care for it that much. It's fine. I don't remember anything of it though. Not really. I think there are a lot of nostalgia books. It's like a nostalgia story. I don't rate Twilight or Harry Potter that highly, but it gets people reading. Yeah. Used to devour everything related to Doctor Who. That's fair. That's really cool. The most popular series is of Sarah J. Maas is A Court of Thorns and Roses. I think it's overrated, overhyped, but it's fine. I think this is number one of the stuff that she's written. It's much more intense, although it's difficult because she had to keep it PG, so it couldn't be as brutal, but she did her best to try and sneak in some horrific things. Loopy book review, it's fine. Court of Thorns and Roses is fine. It's overhyped though. I get you enjoy it. I get it's nice, but it's overhyped. Read something else. That looks as thick as the Stormlight Archive books. What are they? I've not heard that. Hi, Tapir. How's it going? Is that right? K-Tappy? K-Tapir? Tapir? Caterpillar? Thank you for the juice on the stretch. Ah, Brandon Sanderson. Aside Mistborn. It didn't hook me. um. Hmm. I know of a lot of people who like his books. But like I said, I usually give a book like 3 or 4 chapters, and if I'm not like, if I don't feel that inclination to keep going, I'll just put it down and find something else. Because usually I can tell in the it's not plot dependent, not necessarily. It's writing style and stuff like that is why I didn't get along with Gideon the Ninth either, because the world seemed very interesting. I just didn't like the way things were written, and it had me more like this rather than ooh, 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 ah. And if I'm reading stuff with, it usually means put it down for now, find something else. It's been an hour. You wanna? It's been an hour. Oh Jesus. Yeah. So I should probably introduce myself to people. Hang on a second. I'm all in a taffel. I got comfy with pizza and juice. Is something maybe I need to try a different series? Which series got you most? Ooh, what? This one. This one. Fourth Wing did a little bit, but the second book killed it for me, so I was very sad. Oh, good. Oh, wait. I don't usually go this late, but we get to go and see zombies finally. You can offer me nothing as penance, Paint. But no, we can go and see zombies. I never get to raid her because I finish so early. Let me introduce myself. Hello. I am. Oh! I read the first Drizzt book. My favorite character was his dad. And now I fear for it. I'm not reading the rest of it in case he dies. So I was like, no, I'm not letting this happen. So I will close my eyes and ignore it, and then that character can stay alive forever. It's where I got up to. But I did read the first one. I did enjoy it. But no, I will. If I don't read it happen, if I don't read it happen, then it doesn't happen. I will save. Bam. I will just leave it there, cut it off, and then I can be happy forever. The first his book isn't. His first book is The Crystal Shard. What's that? Daughter of the Drow and Tangled Webs. I'll have to have a look. I've got a bit of a list so far. Watch him die page on a book. I'm terrified. It's why I'll never pick the book up. I started off in literally the middle of the series, no idea what's going on. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, ads are on. I'm gonna snooze those. Hi, I'm Loopy. By the way, usually I do paint, but like I don't know. I have like a schedule in my head, and then when I decide, because I finish at the same time every day, okay, which is an hour, like before now. So I like give myself a mental cutoff point, and knowing like this is the last thing I'm gonna paint for now, and then it's hard to pick up again afterwards. I don't know. It's probably autism. I don't know. We'll not worry about that. But I usually paint. I paint for three days a week. I'm here 4 days a week. Fridays are up in the air days. Gaming usually. Tomorrow I will be scrapbooking and then gaming afterwards. But we like to just chit chat here. Chit chat, occasionally paint stuff. I've got a couple of projects coming up soon. But it's been lovely chatting with you guys, and I really appreciate it. The author clearly fell in love with his own character and just went from equal standing to the other characters to unstoppable demigod. I heard it went a little bit down that route. So thank you so much for the follow, Hi Farm. I really appreciate it. I do this full time. Me streaming on Twitch is like a full-time thing. And so if you're able to drop by and say hi, I'll always say hi to you guys and chat about absolute nonsense, whatever the heck you guys want to talk about. Sometimes it gets a little bit too ridiculous, but it doesn't matter. I love it. Yes, if you would like to, and if you work on your own projects, it doesn't matter if it's miniatures or anything else. Feel free to post stuff in the Discord in the artist corner that you've worked on. I can't spell Discord. And it's pretty cozy. Don't worry, Spook. I got myself. I got myself. Don't worry. Go back to sweating on Rival. Go back to sweating. Thanks, man. But for now, let's jump out. We're gonna go see Zombies because I never get to raid her because I always finish before she starts. But I'm glad I could pass this train on to someone that I am very inspired by. We're going into another mini paint, so I haven't started. Yeah, I'm watching CCRN and getting food. Thank you again for sitting with me, everyone. I really appreciate it. Next week, next Tuesday, I'll be starting my Illidan Stormrage, the Avatar of Cain conversion. I'll be painting that up. That's my project for this month. Thanks for sticking around for book hour. Yes, thank you. Thank you for joining me for pizza and book hours. But yeah, absolutely. If you guys want to chat about books more, I'd love to hear stories that inspire you and ones that you want to pass on to other people. Because I love it. I love it. Pass on your creativity to other people. Get people thinking about stuff. Go say hi to Zombies. I'll be here tomorrow. We'll just be chilling. And have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. I'll see you again real soon, okay? Stay out of trouble. Don't do crimes. Don't get caught for them if you do. Bye!